banter, at least.
Our natural banter.
Is there sound now?
Can you hear us?
Welcome to the Wildlyverse, where on Sundays we have technical difficulties.
Yep. There it is.
Hey.
All right.
And technical solutions.
I got here late. We played 5 minutes without any sound.
Dang.
What a day.
It is 3:35. Holy crap.
Yeah. That's what he was saying. I'm usually first. I got here way last.
We better get this death sequence going.
Got 10 minutes to kill Dune, and then he has to make this new character through the rest of the session.
I'm going to make a fairy rogue.
Yeah.
I know we've already got a rogue.
You don't have a
You
rogue.
know?
I don't remember.
What is
She's
she?
a warlock.
Oh, warlock. I'll be a fly. Don't kill Cherry though. I'm not thinking this guy. Kill this guy.
I mean, it's not really up to us whether or not you die.
It's up to these things.
Well, let's do introductions real quick.
Welcome to the Wildlyverse, everyone. We're on Sundays. We play Dungeons and Dragons, sometimes a little bit late, in the 5th edition in Forgotten Realms. In this case, we're playing in Kara-Tur, the far eastern setting of Forgotten Realms, where we have reskinned it with Ryoko's Guide to the Yokai Realms, that D&D Shorts Guys book. A whole lot of words got thrown at you. Some word salad. Our group has been hounded by a group called the Blood Scriptures, and they have just learned, after defeating one of their lieutenants, that there are 2 more lieutenants that are going to be coming after them. So they decided to be proactive and take the fight to them. And they're seeking out the Black Pagoda, the site of a war between the
Shantian? Tianxin? Tencent?
Tencent?
Smiling Mountain's gonna be like, we have to paint all of our arms.
The
before we go to the site.
Yeah.
The fight between the Tanshin dynasty.
All it's gonna do is make us stand right up. Like all stealth disadvantage.
Is anyone actually wearing armor? Do we have completely no armor in this part? Do you
He's
wear
got
armor?
he's got leather or
I
something.
think you got some other
Mage
armor on.
Yeah. Tanshin Dynasty. I have them written down as dickheads.
Yes. The Black Pagoda is a sign of, or a location of a defeat of the Tanshin dynasty by the revolutionaries that would start the next dynasty. And you guys were heading there, and you found a village that was burned out. And it had creepy little burned zombies hiding underneath the houses.
Yeah. We did come to this village is clearly done for. And we're like, let's save this village.
At least you won't have creepy zombies coming up from behind you when you get to the Black
I
Pagoda.
don't think we're trying to save the village per se. We're just trying to get rid of the things in this
Yeah.
village. And then,
We're cleansing
and
this
then you
corrupted.
two started dicking around with crows for some reason. I don't know what was going on there. He's flying up amongst them. You're throwing rocks at them. And then now we're trying to save the one that you hit with a rock. I don't know what was going on.
Maybe they're wary.
I didn't want the zombies to have that crow. That was my crow to eat.
You gonna eat crow?
Well, also if that crow becomes
Bounce
a
it.
zombie and then goes up into the cloud of crows and spreads zombies in between the crows, that would also suck.
Oh yeah, a flock of zombie crows just flopping around on the ground.
Inspiration for that, man.
It's like,
Yeah, flock of zombie crows coming in.
I was gonna say, did I just
sorry.
get the GM ideas on accident?
You get
I
that.
still have one.
Him for food.
I brought Red Bulls.
You for
today.
Red Bulls.
Look at me go. I need to get rid of these people.
What'd you bring? Beer?
Oh, a winning smile. I didn't even bring that.
No? What'd you put in there when you first got here?
No, I was just getting the trash.
Oh. Well, just the trash.
Hey!
You got an inspiration for track.
Roll your eyes at your inspiration. You could need that.
It's like
Free reroll.
Oh, yeah.
Zombieland. Like, what kind of guys is she into? Oh, bad boys. Just knocking everything down. I'm a bad boy.
Yeah. I'm inspired. Well,
And that is where we left our interpretive, well, where we left is this thing down there. After most of the smoldering zombies have been taken out.
That.
There you go. Got it. Yours is that way. There it is. That thing came crawling out of one of the houses, knocked the fairy out of the sky, and devoured it into its shell chest cavity
It looks dark in
thing.
there.
It does look dark in there.
It's because my eyes are closed. It's probably well lit. I can't tell.
Where were we? Do I still have the thing? Yeah, we do still have the thing. And that was on 12? I think that was on 12.
I think it's like all of our turn now, right?
Most likely.
Well, I mean,
Did you guys heal up after your side quest?
Mm.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I would be all the way dead if you went on that side.
Well,
Cherry's okay. Let's go back. and
Yeah.
check it.
this thing looks pretty dry. I'm sure it'll take a long time to digest. Dune.
All right, well, Smiling Mountain, we'll start with you.
With me?
Yeah.
There's an ass zombie in my way. Oh my god. Where am I? How many key points do I have? Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright.
Yeah, I was
Right.
getting pretty low on spells, I believe.
I can't remember, but I'm presuming we saw everything that just happened.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What the f- is that? Let's get out of here.
I didn't sign up for spider husk things.
I have arachnophobia.
Wait, it can eat us? Yeah. It's not the same.
Uh-oh.
Man, it's gonna take him. It's not gonna take her very long to eat Dune. So let's get the hell out of here while it's busy.
Yeah. Well, if it's my turn.
Didn't he say his cousin was way cooler anyway?
All right.
Is it Smiley's turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna start with him. I think that's where we're at. It could have been yours. It could have been his. I don't know.
I mean, I figured it was. I think it had just gone.
It had just
the
gone,
thing, so
and I don't remember if I just had it go at the end of the entire round, or if I had to go on the enemy's turn.
okay.
If it went on the enemy's turn, then you should go.
I think it ended with me getting.
Yeah, but he just doesn't
Yeah.
remember if he did it with like
Yeah.
the actual
Oh,
enemy's turn or if
oh.
he had that thing.
I don't
on
know
his
which,
own.
like, I think I don't know if I did like everyone everyone went and at the top of the round this thing came out, or if the ash zombies were going and I had it go with them. I don't remember.
Hachi
You
machi.
guys figure it out amongst yourselves.
All right.
Which one of you wants to go first?
He can go first.
And we're starting
Yeah.
at the top.
Smiling Mountain, after seeing Dune get devoured. Yeah, that's not good. He's gonna go, Dune! Get out of my flipping way.
Get out of there.
This is why I
I
move
like how
up.
you yell at him. Dude, no!
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Get out of there.
Stop
Yeah,
it, dude.
Get out.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm moving. What am I moving? 45. Let's see. 1, 2, 5, 10. Okay, so I can get to it. So I'm going to move up 5 north and kick this zombie out of the way. Get out of here.
Go on, get.
Ow. I guess I gotta roll to hit, huh?
Yeah.
That's gonna be 18.
That.
And we have +5. And I reroll ones. That's going to be 16 damage and knocking it 5 feet away from me to the east.
So this way.
Yeah.
Boom.
And then I'm gonna rush up right to that spider. I'm
Don't kick it in the stomach.
gonna kick it in the stomach.
Automatic
Yeah.
fail of a death save.
Yeah. And I'm gonna start. I'm gonna use what do you call it?
Speed bag.
Flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows. Yeah.
Well, you have your second attack from your attacks.
Oh, that's true. All right.
Is it easier to turn just the camera or the whole stand?
The camera.
Because
Yeah, Mitch.
you're almost
Reach up
in
there.
this.
Hmm.
Is
In
that
our
Up there
view.
and tilt
This?
it, point it a little
Mitch
bit
is
more
almost
towards him.
out.
That's good.
There you
Yep.
go.
Zoom. It is +8. Okay, yeah. 14?
14?
Yeah.
It's a miss.
It's a miss. Okay. Flurry of blows.
Uh-huh.
How about a 22?
That's a miss. No, it's a...
Oh.
I was
Oh, what?
Yeah, you're really good.
Yeah, I'm like, I guess I'll start on that character.
So yeah, these attacks were already coming their way from on the way, just with the tattoos and the fists, flinging those arms out. Reroll 1, 2, wonderful. 8 + 5 for 13.
13 damage.
Yeah, and I'm going to. Ooh, can I? Is this a large creature?
It is.
Okay, great. Then I'm gonna hill giant, knock it on its ass, and then grapple it.
And then you can eat anything that you're grabbing.
Exactly. Just slamming down on this thing, trying to punch you out of it.
So you are knocking it prone.
Yeah.
There's no... Is there a save for that?
You give it the prone condition.
Boom. Down.
Is there a saving throw? Yeah, the prone condition.
And I'm going to turn that attack into a grapple.
And that's a saving throw.
Yeah. DC 15 dex.
Nope. You get that thing up. It feels really weird because like
Papery.
it's not even like it's a shell. Like
Yeah.
this is a husk of something. So it's like you grab where there's one of these legs and they can feel like rigid, but then they kind of build like straws. Like,
Oh.
and it's like just
Mm.
and when you like grab around it, it squeezes in and contorts in weird ways, and you can almost feel a little dune body like
Yeah.
moving in there.
All right. So
Little dude body.
I got one of my arms kind of wrapped, like the tattoos kind of coiling around this thing, and I'm just gonna start elbowing this shit with my second flurry of blows, just elbowing the shit at where he is, trying to force him out of the thing. I'm just attacking the thing, but
You're attacking it where he is.
yeah.
You have advantage on that.
Yeah, because it's grappled. And that's definitely a hit. It's like 26. No. 8 + 5 for 13. Oh, wait, +1. 14. And that's my turn. Dude, can you hear me? Elbow to the ear.
So just so I get this straight, on your turn, you ran past a zombie,
Kicked it,
kicked it, and
killed it,
and then ran up on this thing, missed it, and then hit it one time, grappled it, and then hit it again.
Knocked it on its ass, grappled it, and then hit
So
it.
it's
again.
2 attacks from the attack action. One to kick the zombie, the other one held to hit that. And then you did a key point for flurry of blows, which gives him 2 more attacks with the bonus action.
It's fucking wild.
It's like, monks are fucking crazy, dude. I'm like, what?
They have their backdraws though.
You know those characters for whatever Galen's D&D game was, the Swamp Justice or whatever, and I used it for the game that I started with the other guys. It was level 7 Turtle and Monk, and that was the first thing I said. I'm like, I'm reading this right. Do I get like 5 fucking attacks?
Yeah.
This is right.
Yep. You
It's
get 5.
intense, yeah.
Intense. Yeah. Smiling Mountains. He's panicked. He's pissed. He's just wheeling on the spider, grappling it, trying to keep it from running off with our friend in its belly.
All right, dude. Is there a die in particular you want me to roll for
No.
your death saves?
How about the one you can't read?
I'm not gonna roll that one anymore. It's a very cool die, but I'm just not gonna.
It had what, like 5 years on it, right?
Alright.
Dead.
It's like,
One.
Yeah.
He's the only I'm dead.
No.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Double ones.
Wisteria. Let's see what does she got?
as far as we can tell, this is the only enemy remaining.
As far as you can tell.
I am now on the ground with this thing,
Uh-huh.
grappling it down.
Like a balloon animal.
Did it? Yeah, yeah. It is making weird squeaky sounds against my skin.
That's probably more your fault than the spider's.
True, true, true.
She doesn't have any great.
It's like he's made out of rocks, but he's sweet.
Alright. Well, she's gonna move up.
She's like, I have an answer squirter.
It's almost unfortunate that I know you're making death saves right now, because my initial thought would be to try to grapple it and then try to force its mouth open to give you the help action to crawl out. You can do it, dude. Get out of there. You just
Jumps up there, and then she is going to. She's like, "You got this? Are you gonna be able to get him?" All right, well, I'll cover you. And she's going to hold her action in for a if anything else comes up to attack.
cool.
And that takes to them, which is
No. God damn it. Explode him on the spider. Well, they're not going to attack the spider, huh?
nope.
They're playing favorites.
Uh-huh.
Play favorites.
So Wisteria is blasting two of them as they come out.
With what, a gun?
Yes. She got in 60.
That's what's going on with the Mistborn series. I read the first 3, and I read Select Novella that comes right after it, and there's 3 more that take place like 300 years in the future. So now they all have guns all of a sudden. It's like the Wild West, and I'm like, it's a little bit different.
Yeah.
It's not bad yet. I'm about halfway through. I'm like, it's
No, it
okay,
even-
but I was like, not really. It's very unexpected. It's kind of jarring.
All right. Well, she hits 2 of them, and that's gonna keep them from getting all the way up because she repelling blasts them.
What kind of damage is she doing? And it isn't even blowing up.
Good question. No, neither of them blow up.
That's
But the jarlet's a little loosened.
Probably a good thing. Maybe.
Ah.
I don't know.
Oh, if he takes damage too? Because if he takes damage while he's making save, that just counts as a fail.
That just counts as a fail if he takes any damage while in there.
Would he take damage if one of those things blew up?
Only one way to find out.
Because I feel like the thing is
They're-
closed and he should be protected
I
from
thought
the
you should be
outside
very
world.
quiet, because I already was like, what about zombie crows?
There are many creatures that when they swallow or ingest or whatever it is, anything that they've ingested takes like half the damage they take type stuff. So
Ooh.
just throw that out there for
Well,
knowledge.
this got complicated.
Doesn't hurt.
After you've already-
Complicated.
After you already ran up and punched this thing and
Punch the thing specifically where Dune was.
Gotta push him out.
It's just like, let's try different things. Open its mouth, and like, does burning it hurt, dude? Yes. Does freezing it hurt, dude? Yeah, that in too.
Oh no. Oh god.
You can't feel him moving in
Yes,
there
that was
as you're all
I can't feel him.
cannot.
Cannot feel him. Oh, it's too late. He's gone.
He's been completely digested.
So the one zombie that did get up to you,
Go away.
13 misses.
Sure does.
No, I'll go into move it. Thank you.
Shoot, I say.
Now the husk goes.
Just watching from afar. Man, it sure looks like a shitty time over there.
It's like, does it look like you got hit points back somehow?
Yeah. Just picture you just standing there, like, just.
I should take note of this.
Yeah.
Love.
Prone, grapple.
So it's got disadvantage
A
on
couple
this because
minutes
it's
to
considered.
myself.
Now, normally they don't have disadvantage to attack the person that's grappling them.
No.
But this one, she is using a ranged attack, so it has got disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
That misses. And then she just bites you. That misses as well. He's
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to get you.
Smiling Mountains
And
in
you
the
just see this,
zone.
like from the spinneret abdomen part, it just big old web gets like just sprayed out.
Oh, it's wet.
So it's all like misses you.
Gross.
So it shoots that in a cone, huh? Good to know.
Let's group up.
Yeah.
Let's all gather right in that cone area. It's the worst that could happen.
Spray misses. Struggling, trying to get a
Does the is anything sizzling where those where that spray landed?
no.
Okay.
Just seems to be just web.
Okay. Dude!
She's like,
Uh,
that's him.
10. Balxador.
Hey, Smiling, how are you doing health wise, by the way? Are you chilling or are you
About half.
about half?
How you doing on life there, dude?
Yeah.
I'm not doing good.
I mean, I can't.
No line of sight.
Like,
Ooh.
I can't just
You can use your action to try to get
Right,
on in
okay.
there
to run over to this thing that he has grappled and open it up and then
and then get your healing word off on it.
No easier time to do it than now.
would I accrue an attack of opportunity from one of these zombies?
I don't think you should do that.
First off, can I even get over
I'm
there?
like, bring your healing hand over here.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Oh, no.
Put your hand in. Put your...
You can get right up there. Basically, like just jumping over the zombie that's attacking, smiling,
He's like,
and try to
he's
get
talking
this thing
up his
pried
fist
open.
for weeks.
and
Will you go for it?
I don't know. I was counting the spaces.
He's saying I technically have the movement and everything. I could do that.
Ah.
It seems, I mean,
Looks like a new character. What do you think?
How much was that diamond? And we could just sell it.
I don't believe in resurrection. It goes against the celestial wheel.
Okay, let's get over there. Let's try this.
So, what happened to Dune? Well, he died. You didn't bring him back? Celestial wheel.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Do I have to make any check to pry this thing open?
You do
That's
need
the
to
question.
make a check. You have advantage to technically attack this thing since it's all prone and grappled and all that stuff. He's just got this thing like full Nelsoned up almost. You're like try to open up that maw.
Oh, you don't trust the winner for this week? Oh, loser.
Well, he said I have advantage.
Oh,
He has
okay.
advantage. He's got
Okay.
both.
I'm worried about what kind of check this is gonna be because it's
All
right.
right.
Gonna be
Good.
my weakest stat. Here we go.
It is
Formidable.
like how you going about it. Like if you're just trying to pry it open, that's technically like a strength-based attack or athletics.
He's trying to talk nicely to it.
It's like,
I'm trying to convince it to release it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tickle this thing to release it.
I seduce the undead maw.
This would be a good time to have the spell command. I could just be like, release him.
It's a good spell.
it's what do you yell at dogs when you want to drop what they got in their mouth. Drop it, drop it.
Yeah.
Do you have the command spell?
I don't. It's one I've always flirted with the idea of taking, but I'm always like, you're never in a position for me to use.
Just trying to pry this thing open. No other abilities. It's going to be a athletics or strength check.
Come on, Buxton. It's not easy.
I mean, if it's athletics, we might have a chance.
So it takes a long time, but luckily I got the lungs for it.
Oh, brother.
I believe.
That's okay-ish.
Uh,
We got a 14.
All right. You can like get that mouth open. It's like sideways mouth opening, and you can do that, and you can see him in there, and he is just like beat up and broken.
Just enough to hit him with the little healing word.
Just enough to hit him with a healing word.
Wake me up and I'm like, I'm in terrible pain.
Yeah.
You're still in the thing.
How do you feel the digestive juice?
It's like this. You just see him like this. He says the word. It's like I'm telling you.
And you take 3d12 damage.
Yeah, right. Die again.
Yeah.
May I borrow a couple fours from you?
Yep.
Yes, I could have done it on the thing, but
That's gotta do something to the head, you know?
all right, let's heal you for not a lot. Hey, this one rolled a 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 4, so 12.
Hey,
Ah, that's better than a sharp stick in the eye.
I mean, did roll 2
what
ones
is
on
that
there.
sharp teeth that might get me in the eye?
Oh, yeah. Heal him in the eye.
Give him in the eye.
Am I still wrapped in webbing?
You're still wrapped in webbing and inside this thing's body.
I was like,
You needed some Misty Step.
yeah.
I imagine that has taken all of my actions.
That's taken
'Cause
all the
movement
actions.
to get over, action to pry, bonus action
I
to
can't leap on myself.
speak.
That was dope,
So
dude.
here I am.
Yeah.
That's some heroic shit right there.
Across the odds.
Okay, and that's good because you were
I'm just gonna
two.
leave a guy
He
to
was
die.
he was two
Yeah.
death saves down. So
Oh, shit.
Was it? Did you roll something
no,
like that? Shitty,
I rolled a failure and he hit him once.
I was gonna say, and it
Oh,
was
you got
because
that?
he
Yeah,
hit him.
uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
Things inside take damage.
I mean, he gave you the wily check, like that's where you want to hit him, not in the face or anywhere else where
I
not
would
someone
not
else.
take my agency.
I'll never take your agency from you, Doomslayer.
No, he's still restrained, but he's not a goat anymore, right?
No, he wasn't. He hasn't been a goat for a while.
I think once I die, those spells fall off.
No, he turned himself to a goat, hit the ground, which killed the goat,
Killed the
popped
goat,
him
that's
back
right.
out. Then he flew back up, and then he got webbed and eaten by a spider. So he's been yo-yoing all. Like actually, it was he came out and he went down. The zombies came out. He put up a wall of water and flew up.
Yeah.
Then he turned into a goat, fell down, went back up. Then he got webbed and fell down and got eaten.
There's that second fall that really did. I don't feel good anymore.
I should fly closer to the ground.
You're gonna live, buddy, but you're not gonna be quite the same.
Okay, that was 12.
Flies everywhere, just
And,
a twisted leg.
We're back at the top. It's 19. Smiling
Just
Mountain.
flat.
All right. All right.
He's kicking in there now.
You know, you can feel him moving.
I mean, he's wiggling. He's
Yeah.
not really kicking, but he's wiggling.
He's kind of like in this rage, but he sees what you just did. He just like, oh, good idea. And yeah, he's gonna try to pry open the mouth now.
He's got the mouth
It's
pried
open? Oh, I'm
So
gonna
you
try to
just-
yank him out. Yeah.
Silvery.
No, don't touch me. It's warm in here.
The barbs are like, don't leave my hand because they're wrapped up. Like, ow.
Let's do a dexterity.
Dexterity. I have +3 in dexterity.
Give you proficiency with it too. Technically, like unarmed striking to grab.
Oh, okay. That is a 21.
All right, so you reach in and you grab him and you pull him out. You just toss him.
follow me.
And you go, "Ah!"
I probably don't toss you.
How high do you throw him so we
I said
know
toss me to Wisteria.
calculation?
Yeah.
Throw me to Wisteria like a football.
Actually, I can reach up there. Yeah, can I just put him on
Just grab him with your other
With the
hand,
jade
with one of your
hand?
jade hands, and put
Yeah.
him up there.
Yeah.
He hangs me upside down like a cocoon. I'm like,
Yeah.
And she looks over like
I went through metamorphosis in my teens.
you can like she looks at you like because you're like
Fairies are
still
going
wrapped
like
up,
that.
right? Like you're up there and you're on the roof, and she looks at you for a second like she's like a cat that just wants to roll you. Like,
Ball bandage again.
I guess that's my action. So
that is your action. Still have your bonus if you want to do something else.
I'll just punch this thing with my bonus
It's like
action.
now you can hit this thing wherever you want.
Yeah. Punch dude. 15?
Just to remind you, 15 hits.
Oh. 15 AC is it?
15 AC even.
Oh, that's so hard. Knock my dunce.
Anyone
out.
else hearing that
Plus this
cat?
Minotaur run. Yeah, the music
11
is like
plus-
screaming in the background.
17
It's
damage.
a creepy village. 17.
Wow. Just uppercut right in the ass.
I don't know what I mean anything, but I don't know if you saw when I rolled with advantage. The blue one is the one that gave me the high roll.
Oh, technically I have advantage still, don't I?
It's just like the
See if I get a crit.
This die just
Yeah,
got
it's definitely
lucky
not.
one day when I was not paying attention.
Anything else on your
Found
part?
it by
That's. Oh, the zombies are still here. I should have punched one of those. That's it. Yeah, I did action, bonus action. I can't really move anywhere.
All right. Dude,
How you doing, buddy?
Doom.
Yeah.
doom on you. Doom on you.
Oh, one of my free tahines I picked up while I was there.
Ooh, let me know how that works. Put it on.
Oh yeah, I guess I should probably.
Probably get out of that web.
I'm not gonna do that.
You tell me.
Let's try. What about mending? Can it work in reverse?
Mhm.
Like untie?
No.
Can I use Mage Hand to untie me?
Does Mage Hand require somatic component?
Oh, it does. Let's see what
You
I
say the
got.
verbal part, it appears just a moment to flip you off and
Yeah.
disappears.
Remember when you summon that unseen servant and it fucked with you? Because incarcerate, nothing's in prison.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nothing is enslaved.
here we go. How about I enlarge?
Does
Fucking
that...
somatic.
Yeah,
This is
uh-huh.
bullshit.
I don't think you're going to get many spells off. You're probably just going to have to try to break your way out.
You never heard of thumb cuffs for wizards?
Yeah, right. I see that now. Like putting me in handcuffs would fuck everything up.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Oh, here we go. Oh, silvery barbs. Son of a bitch.
It just takes a word.
All right, how do I get out of this with my weak
Body.
body? Yeah.
A strength check.
Straight. All right, let's do this.
So you can cast silver barbs, though. That's nice to know. When you fail this roll, you
Yeah,
can still
that's
do
all you
that.
have to do is like,
I just
No!
yeah,
no!
because I'm not really throwing silvery barbs. I'm just yelling pussy. Oh, 9.
Yeah.
That's the shit, man. Steel. Like it's literally spider webs, dude. I'm like caught in cotton candy.
All right.
Spider web. Number 2 pencil thick strands can stop a jet going Mach 3.
So, Wisteria.
Push him off. Push him off. You're not a cat.
You seen foxes?
I feel like she would get him unrestrained at the very least. But
Huh? What? Yeah, like she's looking down at those two zombies that are like she kept knocked back. but she's also looking down at Dune, like, gotta get him back in the fight. So
Watch her roll a nat 1 and do damage on restraining him. Like, she did unrestrain him, but she also hit him for 11 damage. He's at 1 health.
Back down. Falls off the roof, unconscious.
knocks the door.
Sheet.
So
I didn't die while
Wisteria looks down at the zombies that she was like shooting and keeping at bay, and looks over at you, and looks down at the zombies, and looks over at you, and is like, shit. Claws come out of her fingers.
I have to buy gold.
And the webbing peels open off of you, and you are free.
That easy.
It's funny that you're going to use that team.
You gotta use it.
No, I just... You weren't here for when I told how I got it.
Oh, how did you get
He
it?
stole it.
Not technically. Technically, the Circle K cashier gave it to me. He was like flustered, and he was like trying to deal with this lady that was like saying the machine took $2 of hers, and she was paying her a bunch of coins. And so as he was bagging up with all the Red Bulls, he like those 2 tiny bottles were like laying near them but knocked over, so he just like grabbed them and put them in the bag, and I was like, okay.
I took you.
Cleaning up.
I was like, I'm not. He's too flustered dealing with this lady. I need to be like, actually, those weren't mine. You were taking them.
Yeah, just take them.
And I'm sure they're not like crazy expensive or anything. So
Good.
Fuck it.
Nice.
Anything with strawberry, anything or fruit, just in general.
Yeah.
Smash some fruit.
I was trying real hard to remember the right flavors to get. I think I did okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Just nobody likes blueberry.
I'm not a huge fan of the watermelon,
I
but
say,
again,
I thought you told me watermelon was
I'll
going to
drink
avoid
any of them.
before.
I don't care
like
that
the
much.
But I was like green, yellow, and orange. I felt were like colors that I've seen you guys drink plenty. So, and then I'm sitting there like, do I do the bigger cans or the smaller can? I don't know.
Honestly, we didn't give you any specs, so it doesn't matter.
So I was
That's our
like,
fault.
oh, I'll get the bigger cans, and I'm getting 6 of them. That way, like,
Like I
it
actually
should be
got,
good.
I think one of the ones I got was sugar free for some reason.
2 of them.
Yeah,
Too.
last week I had sugar-free.
She teleports further up to get a better view of everything down there, and when she does that, she's going to give you temporary hit points. Gives you a little wisteria petal aura about you.
Cherry
8.
petals are better.
And it burns.
You get 8 temporary hit points.
My hit points are green. I don't think I've ever had temporary hit points before. I've never seen them.
It's a good
It's
feeling.
nice, and you don't you just take the damage, and it'll automatically take it off that first
Yeah,
before it
that's
goes into
cool.
your health.
Do mine go away, or
This is really good.
she gave me
Is it?
temporary hit
Yeah,
points?
I'm glad
before.
They
I
go.
did that.
They don't go away until you take a short rest, short or long rest, or they
You wanna
get
taste it?
taken off of you.
Damn, she should do that more often.
Yeah,
Maybe the Circle K guy knew. He's like, oh, you got these Red Bulls? You need this team.
yeah. He's like, trust me.
It's really good. I really do like
Right.
it.
Yeah.
It's kind of growing on me. Yeah. You want to try it?
Do mine.
Next up is Yep.
I was like, I'm pretty sure it's their turn.
That is good.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I'm in the mix, the first time this whole like
It
Fight.
won't. It's not close as easily as it opens.
right. It's got a weird like lip to it.
Proxidor, you're a hero.
There you go. So
Oh shit. Proxidor, save me. Get him off.
all right, 2 on Dalxador.
2.
Yep.
Fuck did I do? I don't
You're
have
there.
this thing prone and grappled. Can they be trying to save this spider?
Maybe getting too close to the spider encourages its wrath, no matter who you are. Like, it's probably easier
What's
to
your
beat.
upper class?
It is 14.
All right. Well, they both hit you then.
Go.
Take 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Harry's like, you gotta do.
I do have armor, but it is light armor, so I don't. Not a lot.
Can bards use shields?
I don't know.
Yeah.
No clue.
I remember in second edition that you'd often have a buckler on a bard, but I don't know.
I doubt it. You take 14 damage from these two attacks. And then one on you.
No! I kick it away.
College of
It
Valor
has-
gives Bard shield proficiency. Other than that, not really.
Advantage because I'm grappling.
Yeah. And are you prone because she's prone? Can't imagine that works like that. You're just holding her down with your hands.
Yeah. Stepping on her, pinning her down. You can give it advantage if you want. You want to be that way?
Uh,
Don't do that one.
technically, no, I'm not gonna. You're a martial artist. You're supposed to be flipping and wrestling.
14.
10 misses you.
Luckily, I haven't been touched this whole fight because I've literally just been on the outskirts healing and
Yeah. That's exciting. This is bouncing over in the fray.
yelling at people like, hey.
It is your turn.
Alright, so 2 zombies hit me. What'd the third one do? Nothing? It missed?
It had missed him.
And then what'd the big dude do?
Oh, you're right.
Big doo-doo.
What will the big dude do?
Well, I mean, not bad. When you asked about if it was prone and everything, I thought,
Yeah.
it's
I wouldn't feel right if we forgot to give the big monster its turn.
Gonna try to escape the grapple.
Will not.
Will not. What's the DC?
15. Which I guess could also use its strength too. Because to initiate grapple, it's anyway.
Yeah, it's like an acrobatics or strength or whatever. It fails.
Aha! I punch it.
you failed.
Yeah. Give it a noogie.
Is that your reaction?
Yeah, reaction noogie.
Not to be confused with nougat,
Right.
which is not a crunchy substance.
Crunchy, so crunchy.
In case there's anyone out there watching.
Listen, nougat could just sounds crunchy,
It
right?
just sounds
The word sounds crunchy.
Nougat.
Oh, yeah, that's crunch from start
Oh,
to finish.
Feel it in my mouth.
You can spell nut with it. And nug. And ugh. And gut. And that.
Bug.
It's gonna polymorph me.
What is restrained?
Everything. I think it just moves its.
Move is 0. Disadvantage.
Addition also happens if it removes the grappled creature from reach of the grappler. Yeah, try to push me away.
Grappled creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't be. Oh, so it is not restrained or anything like that. It just has a speed of 0.
Oh, it's not restrained?
Nope.
Why is this so complicated? So I guess we wouldn't have? I don't know.
Did
What does
you
it
hear Discord?
mean?
I heard Discord.
I heard Discord, but I don't know from where.
I felt my butt vibrate.
This sound is done.
It is crunchy. Fuck off.
It is certainly not crunchy.
And look at that dope symbol next to her name.
The platinum one.
Ooh.
They eat girl. What is that?
They eat girl?
10-month subscription.
I mean, who doesn't? What's it gonna do?
That's it. It doesn't have anything else it's gonna do. Let's see what its options were. Belchador.
Doesn't try to bite or anything?
It took its action to try to get out.
Oh, wow.
Tier 1. 10 months.
Holy shit! Can you imagine watching 10 months of this?
Imagine playing this for 5 years.
Now, let's see here.
Oh, the box of the door?
You want to get in now? It's empty.
My turn.
I want to run.
Take a quick
I
nap.
think I'm gonna let that go. I don't need to be messing with this maw anymore.
Punch its inside. Poke its inside with your sage stick.
He does healing hand on it on accident.
Oh no!
Like, ah, fuck.
I have 2 zombies on me, which is very unfortunate.
Yeah, they're the spicy ones too.
Forget, do I have to use an actual action to make my mace, like get shillelagh going on?
A bonus action.
Just a bonus action.
Yeah, the shillelagh time. Let's go.
Bing, bing.
Yeah.
But if I do that, I can't get away. That's my problem.
Running's for cowards.
Well,
Well, you could actually get away. You could do the bonus action with the shillelagh to activate it, and then you could disengage with your action and run away.
but then I want to be hitting it.
Right. Yeah.
That is-
Running
that's-
away with your
What's the
shillelagh
point of
stick.
Run away with
activating
your
my...
weapon. Look what I got.
Bye.
Can I throw the shit?
You're like it's like the player with the T-Rex and dress. You could hit the spider.
I feel like you have the spider in control right now, and I have 2 of these bastards on me. I'm gonna activate some shillelagh and smack one of these things.
Boom.
Hopefully, I'm gonna roll the green die to hit.
Which one?
Which one of those was the one that Wisteria definitely hit already?
This one.
Uh,
She hit this one and this one. This one had already been there.
And how large is their blast radius when they blow up?
85 feet radius.
It's all the squares next to it.
Yeah,
It's not 85. Stop.
it's all squares next to it. So it's this, but it starts in the center there.
But so it wouldn't hit the one across the way,
It would not hit the one up here.
and the other one hasn't taken any damage. So it's not really.
It would hit.
Whatever that's.
it's
Yeah,
not
it
really-
hits Smiling Mountain, the spider, the other one next to it, and you.
Okay. So that's the one I'm gonna hit.
All right.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
A 20?
No.
Oh.
It's like max damage.
Yeah, double
That is
explosion.
24 to hit.
24. Okay. How much damage?
Poke it in the eye with my wizard stick.
We're gonna do
Not the
1d10
wizard
plus
stick.
4, so we're gonna do 10 damage.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, holding on
10 damage?
loosely.
I measured it from this one. But this is the one that got hit.
Right.
So which one were you hitting?
I'm hitting the one that's already been hit.
Okay. So
Oh,
that's
okay.
this one out here. This one will just hit you and the other zombie.
That's fine.
And you did 10?
Fine.
Yes. Yeah, I'm trying to kill the one that's already hurt, so in case another one blows up, it doesn't get healed.
Yeah.
And one that's already at full life can't get healed. So
So
Ooh.
you take 5 fire damage.
It's a good thing you got your anti-fire charm.
it's a good thing I'm just a fucking heal bot of a bard over here. I can fucking...
Oh,
What are you doing this
Oh.
fight today? Well, I'll probably wait until Dune or Smiling fuck up, and I'm gonna go heal them. and bring them back alive.
Yeah.
I'm playing Age of Wonders, which is like Civilization, but like fantasy. And I'm trying with like my main super general lord guy is a healer. Fucking sucks, man. Just waiting for my guys to do shit at battle so I can hear. Yeah.
That was on 10, so we're back to the top of the order. 19, Smiling Mountain.
Oh, baby. All right. I'm looking to the left and right, seeing Baxador over here, getting in the mix, getting blasted. I'm gonna kick that ash zombie that's next to Baxador.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna kick him hard. Or am I hardly kicking? That's a 16.
16 hits.
Yeah, but they're fast zombies. I don't know if they have different AC.
They don't have the 8
Yeah,
that
yeah.
normal zombies have.
Zombies have under 10. I couldn't remember what it was, but
They have a -2 dex.
mm-hmm.
Takes 17 damage from that kick.
And that works in the sense of like you kick it away.
Yeah.
And then
That's
it's a real nice feature.
It is.
I was like, I don't have anything to repel the thing away. That's why I was like,
So,
I kick it up.
what do you have that ability from? The
Kicking?
knockback.
Knockback, that is from Tavern Brawler Feat.
It's just
I shall reveal it. Feats.
feetsies.
Tavern Brawler. Push. When you hit a creature with an unarmed strike, you can deal damage to the target and also push it 5 feet away from you. You use this ability only once per turn. Oh, that's something to keep in mind.
With all your hits, only one of them will be able to do
Yeah.
that. All right.
only,
And it was this one, and how much damage did you do?
17. Yeah. All right. And then I'm gonna start wailing on the spider again. It's still grappled?
It's still grappled.
Oh yeah. Just Jade Fist.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
This is the second attack of my attack action. Okay.
Double 15s.
Yeah. Reroll the 1. That's a 1 again. 7 plus 6 for 13 damage. Bonus action, hit it again. If it's still. Yeah. 15? Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we determined that was its AC.
That is its AC.
Reroll the 1. 1 again. 5 plus 6 for 11. That's my turn.
very nice.
Oh, good.
Like, you're just beating the crap out of this thing. It's like splintering and breaking open its husk-like skin,
Yeah.
but it's still squirming.
Yeah.
Never eat my friend
That's pretty much what's happening.
Dune.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Finally,
You gonna fly up in the air?
fog cloud.
Right on everyone.
Emergency
Now it
fog
can't
blast.
see us.
Yeah.
Fly into the air and use wild
I'm
magic.
going to use
Which is great because this whole place is covered in that webbing and it can sense anything
Right,
that's on
Trevor
this
says.
webbing.
Yeah.
reduce on the spider Constitution saving throw.
I fall over.
It'll have disadvantage on all of its strength saving throws and actions,
Oh.
and reduce in size by half and weight by 8.
Oh.
Wait, that's not right.
All right, it failed.
Oh, 15, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Target size is halved in all dimensions, and its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal. This reduction decreases its size by 1 category from medium to small, for example. Until the spell ends, target also has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Target's weapons also shrink, but I don't think it has weapons.
What does it say about the
But
damage?
it's a 1d4 less damage for melee stuff.
Okay.
I can keep it up for up to a minute.
Giggity.
And then I fly up 30 feet.
I don't know.
Feeling bold, are we?
No, I'm just kidding. I fly up 15 feet and then I come right back down. It's flight to come back down.
Yeah. I'm going to the ground on my turns.
No, that's all I got.
No.
And it's
Hey, get back here. Oh, I see what you're doing.
it's small now.
It's medium, right?
Yeah, medium.
Still looks
Sick.
big to me.
Fly up, fly down.
That's all I got.
Fly up, the crows start like circling. Oh,
Wisteria is horrified as she sees me use Thorn Whip to bring an Ash zombie up to the roof.
Wait. Let's get it. How stable is that roof, by the way?
not very.
I'm sure Wisteria is agile enough to not have to worry about that kind of stuff. Just you don't come up here. If that's what you're asking. How stable is it up there? Not. Not stable.
There's actually a sign that the Goliath the last.
It's like no Goliath. The Goliath beats up there. It says no Goliaths. We're allowed to have this.
Where are you going? Oh, stage.
She just blasts it twice with her claws, or slashes it twice with his claws, pushing it back 20 feet, and it explodes against the house.
Damn.
I throw up.
Yeah.
Now what's it gonna do?
Now it's going to. That's got disadvantage on all that shit, so less damage. This thing's fucked.
Grappler.
It's gonna just try to bite the fuck out of you.
Okay, fair.
20 hits you,
It does.
and 21 hits you.
Sure does.
Nom, 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 nom,
Ow.
nom.
Ow!
The damage is 1d4 less on both of them.
Nice.
It's either smaller, but they're way sharper for some reason.
It's like a
Feel
puppy.
just about as bad. Yeah.
6 on the first
Like
one.
a fucking puppy. The
6
spider's
damage
like-
on the first one.
6. Oh. I'll take 6.
And I got 3 damage on the second.
Ah, fuck. Alright, well, yeah. Nothing. Ow! It's like a puppy.
All of us are like, what?
It's actually this.
Oh, yeah. It's like a really big puppy.
So a dog?
Can you get anyone? Balxador.
I'm feeling pretty good with my
Oh, sorry, not course.
Yan Bien. How do you pronounce it again?
Chiang.
Whoa there, pardon.
Y-I-N-Y-U-E.
There are beers in there.
Yan, yan,
Does it? Why?
A bunch.
Y with a weird mark I.
So you didn't bring it.
Oh. Yeah, I just did.
Yeah, Y-I-N-Y-U-E. Yan.
Means music.
Inue.
What was the
Joyful sound.
club? Was called what? Not club music. Don't
Chinese club music. Don't put that on.
the Bien, yeah. Tin Bien, John. Sort nope, Bien. That's the one.
Beyond. Like Howard Dean.
Tai Bien.
Trey Bien.
Alright, anyway.
Someone tell me what weapon is
Yin
this?
Yu, Tai Bien.
Alright, so I'm feeling pretty good that I knocked out one
You knew
zombie with
bien.
it, so I'm just gonna run over and smack this spider with
Yeah, do it. Is it still prone?
Yeah, that's still part.
Oh, because it needs its movement to get on prone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I guess you get advantage, does he?
You do.
Oh, well, what do you know?
This guy's like, what am I even doing here in timeout? You just fucking beat me for every roll.
Yeah.
You fucking mind
Oh,
games
dude,
with
it's
me.
whooping that other dice.
Give me the fucking crown, bitch.
Yeah.
Like, give me the crown.
Give me back my rightful chair.
That's what I said. The king like just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Green die is like, actually, if you look at the law, I'm gonna figure this out. But right now, I'm giving
25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, the school group project, the popular
We're
kid.
gonna do 12 damage.
You go in with the Yin Yu Bian and hit this thing, and you can hear it ring out, and it kind of screeches, and all of its like husk skin starts to just kind of shred and kind of snap and break open, and then it just kind of like almost deflates and becomes lifeless in your arms. As your club is still ringing out overhead.
Ooh.
Don't eat it.
I was just about to start smashing this thing against the house, so I just throw this husk.
And just scatters kind of everywhere into pieces.
I'm looking around for more zombies.
You do not see any.
Where's Crowy?
Crowley is on the ground next to the house because once he went unconscious, the mage hand went away.
Oh, that's right.
So it's over here flapping around.
Folks, you doing? Good to know. Yeah. And Spyling is just like he's in like fucking clobbering time mode, so he's just looking out for danger, whatever everyone else is doing. Dude,
Nice dick up there.
hmm?
Someone drew a dick.
That wasn't me this time.
That if you didn't do it, it must have been me.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
just
thinking.
don't remember doing it.
Yeah. Oh no, Dayton doesn't like dicks. The fucking weirdo.
It's like, I just don't open the map to do
I
anything
don't
with it.
know. I usually put hair on my dicks. It doesn't have any hair.
I usually don't do put the headline.
Oh, you don't draw the head.
I'm just a balls guy.
Conundrum, like maybe it was Dayton, and like it doesn't look like
I
my
like
dick.
seeing
It doesn't look
They'll never come back. I'm not even on the suspicion list. They never think it's true.
This will be blowing their mind for days. Like, was it you? Was it me?
This is that Brooklyn Nine-Nine when the chief does something like pranks somebody. He's like, no one will ever believe you.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
I've thought about that sometimes. There's kids in my class that are really good, and when something happens and no one will fess up, I'm like, man, it could be you, and I wouldn't even think about it.
Right.
Yeah.
I doubt this was you, but I don't know who it was, so it could totally be you.
I got away with shit like that way when I was a kid.
Just the cawing of the crows above you. Several of them are diving down and getting around the one that's fallen. But dusk is setting in over this small burned out village.
None of them are attacking Mountain for attacking one of their brethren.
No, not at the moment.
At the moment.
You're the one that
He's
threw it
also
off
like
the ground.
really, he's really big.
True.
You're more on their side that they think that
I didn't
enough of them
throw
could get
anything
you.
at them. I was trying to say
They
that.
all saw you have the mage hand, and then the mage hand goes away and fell down.
I saw the mage hand throw the
Yeah,
button
yeah,
down
yeah.
to the ground.
Dude!
I'm alright.
I jump onto the roof.
I fly.
That's it. Yeah, it breaks.
What?
You get up there and you go right
Oh, no.
into this house. The house has been burned out. There's some bodies in here that are like complete, like just ash sludge against the walls and the ground.
Dude.
This place looks like it got just obliterated.
It's like they had a meth lab. Don't touch that with your tongue.
Astral tongue.
Astral tongue. The
Yeah.
ladies love it.
I shake you. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm up on the roof. I flew away when you.
Yeah, he's
collapsed
looking.
through the
He's
floor.
looking
Yeah.
up at you through the hole he
Yeah.
made.
You're okay. Yeah, I'm all right.
Doesn't mean I still can't shake you. You got a 20-foot reach.
But, oh, how does he do that? Thanks, bounce the door. Now I need more though.
That was a good ass whooping. Gave her the real sage advice.
What do you say we get out of
camp here.
in this creepy town?
Well, I think we should say it's just something to cleanse this place. Is there a statue? I started looking for a statue. I wander off.
So there was that field
Yeah.
to the north, and you can see that it looks like there's a little shrine out there that's, well, probably was a shrine. It looks like a just burnt.
Yeah. I'm gonna set up the scales in front of the shrine.
Well, the shrine has the
Look, he's painted one of the cups white.
I just like put little rocks in the cups.
Yeah.
it had a statue.
What's that one?
Oh no.
That was that Dermok had augury?
Yeah.
I'd like roll the die and be like, oh maybe. Yeah, like fuck.
Fucking love augury, man.
Nothing like the GM being like, this might be a hint or nothing at all, or possibly the exact answer. You'll never know.
Nung Chiang.
What?
Nung Chiang is the statue they had inside. The immortal of the red earth, god of agriculture and fertility.
Does he have any ties to the moon? That sounds.
Maybe.
Does the scale show a imbalance in the vibes?
It's not indicating a direct. It's not like saying there is evil here,
Yeah.
but the whole thing is shifting as this place has been
Mhm.
desecrated
Violated.
and
Yeah.
is evil.
Did you say it was a Nunchang?
Nung Chiang. Nungchiang.
I heard it
Nung
wrong.
Wow.
Chiang.
I got it almost right. I didn't know there was a G at the end of none.
That was the only thing I missed.
Yeah.
Nun. You thought it was a nun?
No.
Nunya.
Right. Well, I'm gonna take a short rest and kind of tend to the statue.
Roll a religion check. See if you can appease the statue, cleaning it off and all that stuff. I'm assuming, are you doing repairs or cleaning it, that kind of stuff?
Yeah, just basic maintenance and stuff like that.
I'll give you advantage on the check.
Accidents?
Oh.
Because your stonemason tools with your religion check.
Yeah.
Is it a wooden statue?
Waxing as well.
Let's see. Does that mean? Well, no, I'm not proficient in religion.
I'm not proficient in wood waxing.
But this is an intelligence roll, so this means nothing happens. It's a 16.
Okay.
At least you make it worse.
You do feel a little bit bolstered from this.
No.
So I'm going to give you 2 of these. For any healing roll that is done, you can spin one of those to match the roll.
Oh, fuck.
And that's any healing roll in the group.
You max the roll, is that what you said?
Ooh.
So whether you're using hit dice during your short rest, or he's casting healing word, or you're drinking a healing potion, you can just spin one of those and get a max life.
I think we did a good thing.
I do need to show.
You guys all probably need to do a little quickie.
Does anyone want to investigate the rest of the village before we start resting?
No,
or...
short rest. We're just hanging out for an hour.
An hour in the village that could have a bunch more zombies still
Yeah,
in
we're
it.
not sleeping, are we?
Nah, I'm just taking an hour to.
But you're not doing things. A short rest means you are sitting down and binding your wounds, and you can't be walking around and investigating and all that kind of stuff.
I mean, I'm up on the roofs.
That's fine.
Do you want to look around?
Maybe.
I mean, you're rolling. I don't know what you were rolling for, because
was
you actually
rolling.
have to complete the short rest to get that.
Oh, gotcha.
You're just I took a short rest. Nope, you gotta wait an hour.
I got decided.
So are you trying to take a short rest?
Yes.
Do we want to investigate more first before we do that?
Well, I mean, I'm spending it. I'm in the
He's
process
working.
of, yeah.
Like he's got something he's going to be doing for the next hour.
He's already technically like walked out of the village to the north,
Yeah.
right?
He's
Yeah.
up, he's up here.
Oh,
So like the rest of us would have to go look around, or we can all just sit here where we're at and take a short rest.
I'd rather just take a short rest, but we could look around if you want.
She hops back up on the roof. Actually, she goes with him.
Uh-oh.
Practice on the roof. Practice wiggling my ears while I'm working with the kitsune sign language.
Yeah, I guess let me climb on the roof and fucking.
Falls through.
Yeah, there's a hole there. I do have to check if you fall through. No, it's fine for you. There is a hole here now. Like this one. This is
Yeah, but I'm not a heavy asshole that jumped up there. I climbed delicately.
Yeah. Everybody's like, damn, Cherry's like that.
While you're like cleaning the statue, cross-legged, cleaning the statue, doing all that stuff, she's just behind you, like tugging on your ear and like pushing on your nose to like show you how.
Yeah, I totally get it. Yeah.
It's like your syntax is all.
I know you don't have a tail, but try wiggling the back anyway.
Okay, throw it back.
Your shake's always left, never right to left.
Ah, true.
So I guess let's attempt to take a short rest.
Perceptions for the two of you are still in town.
Ooh,
13.
man, it really hung on there for a second.
Right?
It was like. So about this die though.
What did it get?
Not
That's
terrible.
That's
It's
raw.
17.
You see some movement every once in a while underneath this house, all the way over here in the back,
Leave it alone.
but nothing seems to be getting out. It looks like you have to get pretty close to the houses for them to risk coming out. Crows just keep circling overhead. Eventually, the one that got hit by the rock flies back up.
Curly.
Chloe.
Are they circling the houses specifically that have enemies underneath them, possibly?
No, they're just kind of
Oh,
all
good
over the
question.
place. Since you guys are here and you're here for like this long, after like the hour, they start to kind of disperse and go over to the woods and start settling into the branches, especially since it's getting dark. So short rests.
Gotta keep that.
Fine.
Oh God.
I mean, it's nothing crazy.
Let's see. I'm at
How long do my
27.
temporary hit points last?
Until you take a short rest. So they're gone now.
Okay.
Alright, so I want to uncheck automatically, right? Take a short rest and then I can roll the die.
And then you
on
roll
my-
the die yourselves.
And I choose how many I want to use.
You can roll them one at a time. So you can, like, if you know you're going to use two, you can roll the two. But if you don't know you're going to, like, need, like, if a good roll will top you off with one or two, you can roll that and then decide if you want to roll them more.
Like I rolled 2, but I was like, it's not quite enough, so I rolled a third one. Fuck yeah.
D8 plus 4. Alright.
So it says like I have a total of 5.
It's your level.
Exactly.
You have, like, 5 hit dice worth. So up to
Sick.
5.
But so I use all 5 of that's it. Like I can't use.
You can't
any
use
of
any
this.
more until you long rest and you get them all back. Which they changed.
You guys saved my life. I'm almost at full health after that short rest.
And you get key points back, and you get
Ooh.
some
I'll do good
sorcery
start.
points back. Maybe like you
I
can.
think I have to decide.
Yeah, there's an ability you can use that'll get you some sorcery points back if you used any.
That was a close one.
Did I use 2 sorcery points?
You have. Oh, you need to. You should have rolled for that enlarge reduce. Sorcerer's Restoration. You can regain 2 sorcery points if you use that.
Yeah,
Sorcerer's
so
Restoration. Click that. And get your 2 points back. You want to roll for that?
What am I rolling?
Enlarge reduce spell?
Oh shit.
Delayed. Wild Magic Burst.
I feel itchy.
Oh, I was so close!
That's really close. I've rolled 2 of those now, like hangers with the D20 somehow.
That's wild. I like being a goat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
It's like all my worries are gone. Like it's
So nice.
If dude dies, I'll just be running. Hey, I heard you guys like goats. He was a satyr, but a little more goat.
do these satyrs make milk? Oh, I guess.
mean,
Yeah.
Humans
I have
do, every mammal.
I have nipples. Can you milk me?
What do you think the percentages of men who can lactate are?
Yeah,
Because I definitely know that's a thing, that sometimes a guy will lactate. You've never heard that?
no, I absolutely have. I just
Yeah.
don't know what that is.
I wonder how common that is.
Good. The music fits the question.
It sure does. Who will
Have
say
you ever tried?
I'm not looking that up. I don't want that in my browser history. So
So obviously I've skinning at least to Dune. And there's things moving under the house over there. But obviously you tell they're not just coming at us, so. And then the question is, we came in here to clear out all these things since we know fucking what's his name? Ron or something.
Hey, Ron.
Something like that. Ron?
So
HEI.
you want to burn the house down?
Oh,
you're talking about Hey Wrong.
Ron.
Hey,
hey, Ron.
Yeah.
The Obsidian General. Because he commands the undead or
He's
commands
so
the
wrong.
dead.
Yeah.
So like
Two wrongs make a right.
that's why we came in here to clear out possible dead things, so he has less of an army to use against us when we.
Yeah. If this conversation is happening after the rest, when I'm
Are you-
finished with the,
Are you coming back after the rest?
yeah, so
Okay.
back to these guys.
As the sun finally sets, though, and you two are coming back this way.
You get jumped by another spider.
stay down there, Smiling Mountain.
Yeah.
They start coming out from
Oh,
underneath once it's fully dark outside.
they don't like the daylight, huh?
You can see them smoldering, their smoldering eyes and mouths, and the cracks in their flesh.
Do they look like they're actually heading towards us, or they're just like coming out?
They're
from
just
the-
kind of like
under
coming
the
out, and it looks
houses?
like they're looking for anything.
Yeah.
Like grabbing like feathers from the crows and like.
You don't have any brains,
But they are certainly meandering out this way.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, my intelligence is pretty bad.
Looking for these guys, I don't even see the zombies right away,
Yeah,
and I'm like, good.
my powers are natural. I
So-
don't need any books.
You see them start to come out, and then you hear Wisteria and Smiling Mountain coming down back through the houses over here.
And they say, good news, everybody. The fortune is pleased with our actions.
And
We've done it.
Good news, everybody!
Yeah.
Your initiative's low too, right?
Yeah.
This is that character you're like.
This character's just based around random magic. That's all he is. Just to time out. I think it's a lot of fun. I didn't expect it. The part that trips me up the most, though, I don't have that many spells, but they appear under the second level and third level.
Mhm.
So when I'm looking, it's like, oh my god, everything just feels lost in there. I think that's what my main problem is.
You can. There's a setting to turn that off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the. If you go to the creator, go to the you're gonna level up. Go to that area and then
Manage character level.
that, and go to the start.
Here.
No, the one to the left of that. Settings or whatever it is.
Dice rolling.
Show. Keep scrolling
Show
down.
level, scaled levels.
There, that. show level
spells.
skilled spells. Unclick that, and that'll take them all off your list. But you won't have the effects of those spells like ready on your sheet. So
Yeah,
you'll have
I'll
to
go
look
back
and
and forth when I'm ready and stuff, but it's so much nice. That helps me a lot.
na 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 na.
All right.
One thing that this can do, and it does it if you roll it, like if I were to turn this into a counter and roll it, it would number all of these and keep track of them. But I wish you could just number these. Like, it
Yeah.
doesn't have to be a number on them even. Just
Yeah.
here, like assign a number so I can like keep it lined up with my notes.
Right.
Initiatives.
I end up just naming
Smiling.
12. One thing I like about Foundry is that
6.
the roll initiative has all the icons attached and they all have their own health.
Yeah, I mean this does it too,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't have. You have to make this an encounter.
Oh, right.
So,
If you click on one.
see, this is not the DM one. This is the spectator. So as a player, you can't do that. But if I open it up in here, I could
But these aren't necessarily the icons you're using either.
add all tokens, and then this thing automatically does initiative, and then I can click that and there. See at the top.
Cool.
And now it would have them, but this thing just rolled initiatives. I'd have to go in and modify one's
Put me
initiative
in my worst spot.
first. Yeah. So, and then, as everyone goes, I can cycle through them and it'll show up there. So that's cool and all, but I have my notes here because almost none of these enemies are in D&D Beyond.
I see.
So it does all that.
That is
But I just want something on the normal feature to be
Right.
to at least label the
Yeah.
enemies.
That would be good.
Now how do I end combat? Confirm. Actually,
12.
12.
12.
Hey.
15.
I'm a little.
That's
I've had a rough morning. Or a rough day. It's
25,
nighttime.
30,
now.
they're gonna dash 5, 10,
What do
15.
you mean we're not
25.
I mean, if they don't already see him, I'd probably be yelling heads up at this point.
Hysteria.
You loud buffoon!
No.
The news is they're expending pretty much all of their action to get over here, so.
They are.
If the explosions can reach us from here?
Not yet.
Get out of my way.
Oh my goodness.
Is this where you use? I don't know. You can't use your scorcher and just
Use
heal
a lot of
them.
water though.
Yeah.
Movement 30 sons of bitches.
I won't go for like half
I mean,
They're forming a conga line.
nearly all their turns are
I mean-
about to be over.
These guys will scrabble over there. This would have been perfect, right, for the Scorcher. Like, right down that line.
I have
If
a ball of
Still
water.
candy.
yeah. I mean, they're
Oh,
fire zombies.
yeah.
So if you have an ability to change the damage type of a spell,
Yeah, do that.
but you don't. I don't think.
Yeah, I just create that.
There's a couple of things that happen. It might be a meta magic feature as well, but all right. They just go like the moment they hear something, they're just
Ah!
scrabbling across the ground.
Come yelling in.
You would make it sad if you just all of a sudden had all these zombies scrambling up to you that fast. Like, oh!
Well, no, saying your original, like, hey,
Good
guys.
news, everybody. Yeah, yeah.
Like, If you didn't do that, they probably would have still been sitting over there, and I could have told you, hey, so you know.
Yeah,
Where's
yeah.
the fun in that?
Life's full of shoulda, woulda, couldas.
12s.
Right. Oh,
She gives you temporary hit points, though.
yay.
She leaves your side
She
now.
leaves your ass. 3.
Oh, good.
You're welcome.
Fuck me. Okay.
I think Conti's sticker is still chained to me.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
he was over by him because he was wrestling the thing. The moment you got freed, I moved him over to you.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, that's right there.
Well,
Well, we're waiting.
we're gonna spend a focus point from patient defense to well, actually no. I'm gonna spend a point to get my arms out, and I'm gonna take the as a bonus action. I'm gonna take the action dodge, and that'll be my turn.
Uh, she pushes this one away and blows it up.
Sick.
Oops.
So you guys are on the house?
They're up on
Okay.
the roof.
Is there any rule that says zombies can't be frightened or anything like that?
My brain immediately went, is there a rule that says zombies can't play basketball?
Air zombie.
Yeah.
Is that your zombie? It doesn't even have any pants on. And take your job.
Look at that scene in the lock and zombie, you hit your head in the game. You got it. Yeah, it's sinking in.
Let's see what
That's
the
a
normal
fun
zombies have.
Little comic idea.
I just didn't know. Because
Immunities to
Big
poison,
commercial
exhaustion,
for
and
Call of
poisoned.
Duty.
So technically, no.
might be a good time to bring out my pipes of haunting.
I love that picture for that zombie
I
that
haven't
he
got to
is.
use these
It's
things
like,
yet.
he's like, what's the fucking problem?
You've disturbed my slumber.
The fuck's the matter with you?
It took me
Like-
forever to fall asleep.
I think they have new zombies, which I love. I love for me.
New zombies.
Uh huh. There's the ogre zombie,
Ah.
and of course your favorite, your friend, there in the back, beholder zombie.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, the beholder zombie. I one shot one of them, they one shot one of me.
Tit for tat. Alright. So pipes of haunting.
Yeah. I haven't got to use these yet. Why not?
Do it.
So I guess they just take a magic action to play them.
Uh huh.
Spend one charge.
Yep.
And each creature of my choice within 30 feet of me must succeed on a DC 15 saving throw or have the frightened condition.
You want to move like over here. So from here, you're gonna get just these.
You leaving
5.
2 out.
Immediately to my left.
There's a hole.
Yeah, Smiling Mountain smash through the roof.
But if you were to move, say, here, if it supports you,
Which we're definitely going to roll to find out.
you would get all of them.
Let's just stay where I'm at and do it.
Okay.
I've already done
No
my brain
risk.
for the day.
Coward.
All right, so that's 5 of them.
Coward, I'm sorry. Where were you when we started this session? Were you not trapped in the maw of this thing and I ran over there and pried it open and healed your ass?
I was fighting from the inside.
Coward, my dick.
What the fuck?
You're unconscious as shit.
He's the one that's always flying 30 feet above the battleground to his own detriment.
The fancy sagely pried open this monster's jaws to save your miserable life.
And I wake up and like,
Coward.
Uh,
So I'm still getting 5 of them.
all right.
So you rolling that 5 times, or you just gonna do one?
Oh,
what do you want me to do?
Well, got my arms out right next to
Yeah.
him, so I don't know if you want to save for all of them, but they take D4 force damage.
Sure, they saved.
They saved, okay.
Yeah. Now let's roll your pipes of haunting. Do you want me to roll 5 times or once?
I feel like you
You have a high DC.
be better to roll 5 times.
Yeah. But here's like the other thing is, if I roll once and like he's silvery barbs, it could affect all 5 of them.
That's true.
But I leave it up to you because like it sucks. Like, oh, it's good to hit 10 enemies, and it's like one roll and
then
they all
one
say.
roll.
I hate that.
What do you think?
I like it individually, but that's more paperwork or whatever.
I was gonna say I like the idea of casting silvery barbs like that to affect 5 enemies, but it feels very overpowered on my end.
Oh, you actually if silver barb should affect
No,
the whole.
that was mine. Like, if I only roll once, silvery barbs does work against saving throws.
Oh.
So technically, like for groups of minions, that kind of tracks. Like, you're supposed to affect large groups better, right? Like they're minor, but I don't care either way. Which way do you want me to do?
Do them all together, and then I've got silvery barbs just in case.
This isn't like if this was like 10 individual awesome enemies in game, then it'd be a deal. But
this is a horde.
So what do you think?
I guess let's do the one.
Do the one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the stakes couldn't be lower.
I mean, they could be lower. They fail. Like, oh, they succeed now. How did that work? So what does it give them? The frightened condition?
Mm-hmm.
So they're not going to climb up on that roof.
They are certainly not going to climb up that roof, and these guys are going to try to make sure they're away from Valxador, but
Like it means
fighting you is fine.
They can't knowingly approach.
Hey, they can't willingly move closer to the source of fear, and they have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within line of sight.
Nice. Okay.
And that's me, buddy boys.
Hey, I don't have to dodge.
Just the spooky
You
song.
can see like it's
Spooky,
No, it's not that one.
it's not that one.
No.
I also cast Minor Illusion to look like Tom Hanks in a pumpkin suit.
Yeah.
Ah, very good, very good.
Oh,
That's David S. Pumpkins. Man, why did they go all in on David S. Pumpkins?
Spooky, spooky, spooky. There we go. Awesome. All right.
For
Three,
us,
two,
it
one,
sounds like a
yeah.
banger. For these zombies, they're scared as shit.
No. Skeletons, the natural enemy of zombies.
They're like it can literally get stuck in our head for centuries.
I'm like doing the it kick out dance as I'm like.
Yeah.
Did you see that like the
Roof roll again.
pipes are almost like it's almost calming or just cowling them, like they're just like just gotta get away from it, as like they're not like this is like this is
I didn't know you could
pervasive.
turn out dead.
reminds them that they're dead when we pretend that
Dude's
we're
like,
dead.
I was just dead 5 minutes ago. Fuck.
Just the
It is
magnanimous
that it?
aura
Just
of
that
the
any
age.
bonus
So
action?
that was just my action,
Uh-huh.
right? So then with my bonus action, let's go ahead and give Dune some bardic inspiration.
Yeah, because she's the one
Oh,
that definitely needs that.
It's a D8 nowadays.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
I'm not giving out that weak sauce inspiration anymore. I'm fucking spooky skeletons over here right now.
All right, then Dune, you're up next.
Yeah. All right. Ready? Let's do the wall of water again. Wall up to 30 feet long, 10 feet high, 1 feet thick. Wherever I decide, basically within 60 feet.
Does it
So
do
I'll
damage?
line it across them.
How? You said 30 feet?
Or will
Yeah.
it just irritate them?
Was it Wall of Water?
Uh-huh.
Went up my nose.
The wall's face is difficult terrain. It doesn't do anything else.
It looks really impressive, though.
Fuck, I don't know if I have anything else. I thought that was going to do damage. I forgot it was more to block.
Nope, it's battlefield control.
Yeah, get rid of it.
It's not like Wall of Thorns or
Or
Fire.
Fire
Yeah.
and stuff. Which is there a Wall of Thorns? There's something.
Probably.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
in
a
the
wall.
Butterfly's Storm has the opposite effect where they get stuck.
Or you could just start
I'll just-
blasting.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
blast it. Alright. Sorcerer's Burst.
I know you could make
On
that thing
what?
whatever damage.
Which one of the ones
So-
closest to us, I guess.
Like these ones are frightened,
Oh,
so they
wait.
probably won't be moving forward.
Yeah, hang
These
on,
ones
ones-
are like out of explosion
Those are the
range.
ones that
Yeah, I'll start on the farthest one.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, you can spend your bonus action to go into innate sorcery.
No, hang on. I mean, it's a 16 will probably hit a zombie.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So sorry about that. Also, I had that.
Oblivion or Skyrim. I hear that. That's that Oblivion one. People
Yeah,
are
that's what
really
we've been waiting to
people
do
are really
for-
digging the redo.
Innate.
16.
Oh, you got the 8. And there it
yeah,
goes.
we'll get to that later.
Underneath that thing.
Cold damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
damage. We're put out your
Uh,
flames.
You could also activate your innate sorcery if you wanted.
Which
Just
was
saying.
to do.
That gives you advantage on all your attack rolls
Oh, yeah. Not at the moment, but I still have to roll it.
and increases your spell save DC.
Kaylin came across one of those TikToks the other
Yeah,
day
I'll
was
do
showing
that.
people
My
making
bonus
all the
action, right?
weird
Yeah.
fucking
Do I have
the
to
wide
activate it?
faces
Oh yeah.
on Oblivion.
Yeah, someone made a Nigel Thornberry like big nose. You one shot that guy. He just kind of like shatters into ice shards as he explodes.
God, you just cast ice.
Oh.
You just cast mist.
Oh, okay.
That's June.
And then back to the top of the order. That's them.
Try to give it a Conti while I'm doing it.
All right. Well, the monsters know what they're doing, so I'm gonna move him up,
All right.
and
Good
he's
luck,
going to
fucker.
attack first. Disadvantage, right? You're dodging.
Yeah.
All I have to do is get one hit on you, then everyone else gets advantage.
Yeah. Good luck, fucker.
I thought you were just rolling one die.
Disadvantage.
Oh.
The first feared one.
Okay, touch this.
Wait.
You're just like doing the windmill.
Yeah.
Like, whoa.
Oh yeah, look
But
awesome.
do they also have disadvantage because of him dodging?
Yes.
Yeah, so the
Yeah.
ones you didn't get still got disadvantage.
I forgot that they had two attack features.
Oh, do they?
I didn't do that against you guys at the end of the fight. That's what they were using before. Still miss. Like I see these single digits, and I might just 17.
That's my AC.
The last one.
Guess how much
Or-
damage it's gonna do to me.
You want to guess?
I could cutting words this real quick. And just,
I
I mean, all I gotta roll is anything, right?
this one's like and he's like smiling. Watch out! Oh no!
Eric Sage.
Right, 'cause that is a reaction, yeah.
That was a lot of zipping and zooting and dodging.
A little zip zap. All right.
New strategy: if I keep things from hitting you guys,
You
then
don't
I
have to
don't
heal.
have to heal you.
Well, fuck. 12s. I guess what this is from.
Star Wars?
Ultra inspiration, if anyone can get it.
Your
It'd
mom.
it'd be a shot in the dark, just like your mom.
Hey. You could
Oh,
have
no, reverse card.
I don't know. What is it?
That's it. I've had it with these motherfucking snakes
Oh,
on this
wow.
motherfucking plane.
Yeah, there's no way I would have guessed that.
Of course not.
Hey,
Smart.
you guys are so much better with music than I am. You guys like hear one little note like, oh, this is from this one Nintendo game that I played 20 years
Yeah.
ago for like 1 month.
Here's the difference.
What the fuck?
Has anyone here seen Snakes on a Plane?
Yeah.
You have?
In the theater.
Really?
Yeah.
Right.
Wow.
Have you not?
No.
It's worth a watch. It's pretty funny.
I mean, it's not like I'm opposed to it. It's like,
it-
spend all that money to go see Snakes on a Plane.
It definitely would have been better if you saw it in the theaters when it first came out, because it was.
It's like riot.
It's wild, man.
I did see Cocaine Bear in the theaters.
I want to see that. I haven't seen that one yet.
In the theater I was in, someone had like a big cutout of Samuel Jackson. And they would like run it back and forth, and people were doing the wave. Like
Yeah. It's a fucking
it
event,
was,
man.
it was.
That does sound fun.
It was a great time for the whole theater.
All right, the 12s. What are you guys doing?
Smiling, you want to kick and punch some things?
Yeah.
And you
and
can
explode
like
them
set this
first?
up however you want. Like if you want her to start, like see if she can blast them away first.
I'm gonna knock away. I can knock away one of them. So yeah, the one not feared. I'm gonna swing at that guy.
Okay.
It's like I don't really have a way to knock anything away, so each of you guys should probably damage and knock aways first.
Okay, definitely hit him. But I don't have my tattoo damage anymore. So that's gonna be 4 + 5 instead of 6. So that's 9 damage to them. Knock them 5 feet away. All right, and follow that up with a second swing. Natural 20, baby. So that's gonna be +5. So that's going to be 13 plus 8 for 21 damage in that second blow.
To the same one.
Same guy, yeah.
Okay.
Kick him away and then follow it up with the astral punch.
He's like kick him up. He's like, "Ugh."
Yeah.
And he just explodes around your fist.
And then I'm going to take a step back without disengaging. Oh wait, can I just disengage as a bonus action? That's part of the step of the win, isn't it?
It is. Or it's part of.
Oh
patient
yeah.
defense.
Bonus action, yeah, I'm gonna step back and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Then Wisteria is going to. You want her to get the 2 that are down here, or start on these 3
I say you get the 2.
down there?
Just what's threatening it.
Yeah.
These guys can't even get on the roof, and you guys hurt them.
She pops both of them back.
It's funny because they can't approach us because of you, so now they have to go for smiling if they want to approach anything.
Sorry.
Damn, I should have dashed. Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're not even the threat to you whatsoever anymore.
Yeah, they literally,
Go get him.
they're literally not going to climb up to get me.
Was this the Incredibles? No, can't be.
I don't know what this is. Doesn't say the game it's from.
Never mind.
2 steps from Hell Vanquish. Game called Vanquish? Oh. She knocks both of those back,
It'd be Dante's Inferno.
and neither of them pop.
Okay. Shoot. Which ones?
The 2 that were in front of the
Oh, okay.
building.
Slash.
All right.
Technically, I mean, they already did their attacks and everything, right?
Uh-huh.
And we haven't got back to their turns since they attacked. They're supposed to
Remake the saving throws.
repeat the save at the end of each of their turns.
Mm-hmm.
So they may not still be, depending on this.
And I was just saying, oh, now I don't have to take the dodge action.
You wanna Silvery bark.
Please.
Yeah, they fail. Roll a d20. Oh,
14.
okay. And who are you giving the advantage to? Okay.
Ooh.
Whatever you want to mark it with. You want a white chip? All right.
Silver.
Good. Not anything
Also,
else.
so Wisteria's done.
Siri's done.
Should...
Smiling's done. Still you.
Did you hit anybody?
He
Yeah, I killed one.
killed
Oh,
one
you
and then
starved.
stepped back.
That's right.
This is where I don't have a lot to do. I guess that one way off in the distance there, though, I can make fun of how puny its legs look with some vicious mockery.
Which one?
The one farthest away. Yeah.
I was going to say,
What's the
don't
matter?
be small leg, but you said.
So wisdom saving throw. Again.
It fits.
So we're about to do.
What are you doing to this thing?
Mocking its small legs.
Yeah.
I did six
Six.
damage.
Get his ass.
I technically didn't mean to do that, but it worked out.
It's like looking at his own leg.
So that one.
It's a severe, admonishing look.
It's already scared of me, and I'm over here taunting it.
Yeah.
So much it explodes. She already hit it. Awesome.
Dude's like, what? What?
Yeah.
Remind me not to piss him off.
Yeah.
Fucking guy's head exploded. It's a bad joke.
Good thing I never listened.
Severing its ties through a precise cutting word.
Is it Dude's turn?
It is. You still,
Yeah.
That was your bonus. No, that was your action.
That was my action, but I
Don't got anything else?
no, not that I need to do right now.
You dude.
Have you stepped back far enough?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
All right.
From
So I'll do sources first on the one in the middle.
Okay.
I'm gonna give myself advantage.
you have advantage.
Oh, that's right.
Your innate sorcery.
I mean, sorcery.
Blow him up. Blow him up.
23 hits his.
Does it's now 2d8.
That's the damage. I can't add bardic inspiration to damage.
You can use inspiration to re-roll damage die. A damage die. It's never really worth it.
Technically, this time. You get an 8.
And if you can get the 8
So 14.
Oh, I get the +1 even if I don't.
14 damage.
on which one? The one in the middle here?
How many damage did you do this time? Cold again?
Cold. Yeah.
Thanks, cute. Alright, and he blows up.
Doesn't hurt the other ones. Oh, that's
It
right.
heals the other ones.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure that one in the back could make his way through.
We're gonna find out because I think it's their turn unless Conti's got
I
something.
was
up his
wondering
sleeve.
what kind of plan you had with the targeting the one in the middle
I don't
versus
know,
just
just-
any of them.
Force of habit. I was like, what's this? Oh.
It exploded on all of them. Yep, they certainly got hit.
Just said, well, one doesn't do it.
Smiling claps
Anything
at its
No, I
blade.
don't have any bonus action spell stuff that I really use, so my reaction spent, my action spent. So I fly up 15 feet, down 15.
Trying to shake Conti off of you.
I'm toughening up.
Nat 20.
No.
The other one was a 5.
Ah.
Or
Nice. Yeah. 5 again.
You already made it miss.
7. 18.
That's a hit. Oh,
It's on you.
oh,
I'm just
me,
looking
oh.
to see if he wants to do anything about it.
oh.
Oh, me?
Not either. I mean,
I mean,
you both have abilities.
I also have.
I can take one hit for these things. And just, yeah. It's fine.
How are you feeling?
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
And you guys just had a short rest.
Yeah, don't use up all your spell slots. Just one of them hit. Bring it.
Well, he has one more attack.
Yeah, well, it's going to miss, so.
I mean, it's an 18.
An 18, and his AC is a 17.
Could
So
enlarge.
two or more would do it.
6.
So that misses. And then the last attack, 16.
Misses. What's out?
One.
There's no reason not to use these things. I get them back on short rest nowadays. So.
Oh, okay. 12. Well,
You know, he's just like,
what do you guys want to do?
if I stay away from this, I'm good. But as soon as I have one or two, I'll be like,
I'm just going to start hitting one. That's going to be a dirty 20.
The one in the middle is wounded.
Oh, yeah, that's totally the one I hit, too. Wah! Oh, boy. It's going to take plus 6, so 14 damage.
I'm assuming you're pushing it
Yeah,
back.
knocking him away.
Yeah. You punch him back, and he erupts into flames just out of your reach.
I'm going to bonus action disengage and run right between them. Let's go. Just 1, 2. That's good. And take my second attack on the one closest to the house. 14.
That hits.
Yes. 12 damage on that one.
This is fun. You should come down here and try it, guys. Well.
Oh, are they still feared at the end of their turn?
Oh. Roll for the only two that matter. No. Sure, only want one. They failed either way.
See that cool flip I did between them after the first one exploded in the middle?
yeah.
Good. Just checking.
It's very cool looking.
Mom, look. Watch me.
Slam! She claws it. It goes flying back. Slams into this house over here.
It doesn't explode yet, huh?
It does not explode. It's all flames licking out of the claw marks of it.
Now both of them are wounded and
Both-
separated.
And that takes it to
Yeah.
Sparkshador.
Balxador.
What's taking so long?
Sparkshador's turn. Yeah.
Singing the song. It's my turn. Every time.
Let's make fun of this one closest to me then.
All right.
About it missing an eye.
You can't help it.
It fails.
Oh, that's what he's most sensitive about.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's better. 10.
Whoa.
Can't take it.
They can't take a joke, man.
They made fun of me in life. They made fun of me in unlife.
You just can't tell jokes anymore.
Yeah, he's like my mom.
Oh, one of those.
That's it. I'm good.
All right. I think that takes us
Bounce
to
or Dune.
dude. Yeah.
Sorcerer's Burst.
Finish it.
Remember, you have
Should I
advantage.
change it up? What else can I do? What do you guys think? Gonna cry?
Water.
Oh, 23 again.
That is
23 and you.
10.
already wounded, so it erupts.
That went way back. I looked for spiders. I stopped talking to you.
Oh, that well, wait.
Yeah.
Falls eerily silent.
As I was saying, the moral of agriculture is happy with our actions. I'll be right back.
Good memory.
Almost like I had it written down.
Oh.
So it's silent.
All right, let me try this out. Chips.
Do we see anything else crawling under any of these other houses? Or do I need to walk around to go look?
Maybe we'll walk around. Stereo will go with you.
2-minute fly.
Sure, you'd love to.
Just kidding. Bye. Take Conti with you just in case. Ah, fuck.
Can't let Conky leave your side. How would you know what I need to tell you in a matter of an emergency?
Perception.
I like to think that Conti's just talking all the time, and then eventually, like, says something. He's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, that was before I said the last thing."
Time at the present. Okay, 11. I rolled a 2, use inspiration, rolled a 3.
You walk around the village. You pretty much see the signs that this place was attacked, burned, people killed. You don't see anything else crawling out to come after you. But Wisteria will make note that the spider webs are all on top of the burning. Like this spider thing came in much later than the village destruction.
Crunch, crunch. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'm eating spider legs like. Oh, fucking pretty good. That's fucking spicy. I think that's acid.
I'll let everyone
These are
know.
fucking delicious.
They're really
They're
good.
so good.
Yeah, I was just like, it's kind of like barbecue. No, it's really good.
Yep.
It's a little
Smoky,
spicy.
like
Yeah,
smoky
it's
barbecue,
sweaty.
spicy.
Mhm.
I'll tell everyone. I don't see anything else.
We're
Here?
not sponsored by Hot Ones Sprinkles, Hot Ones or Pringles, but we're available.
Fuck, we get sponsored by Pringles.
So I also kind of put the nerds in the camera here. So you
Yep,
can-
we've got nerds, gummy clusters.
I mean, it would be an appropriate sponsor.
Nerds, right?
I mean, Wonka's owned by
Mars.
Hershey's, I thought.
It's all the
It's
same
Hershey.
3 companies.
Right, exactly.
wanna
And I
get
thought
that.
Hershey
wanna
got bought by
stop
someone
Hershey.
else. Are they Wonka? I don't know.
I'll be so sad if it's Nestle. Oh no.
Yeah. Well,
Well, I'm not seeing anything.
Gobstop with Wonka. Nerds might be different.
Ferrara Candy Company, owned by the Ferrero Group.
Yeah.
Like, as in the
Ferrara.
Rocher?
Rocher,
Thanks.
most likely.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
The
Ferrara.
Willy Wonka brand was later acquired by Nestle.
Yeah. Wonka.
I've been buying Nestle. It's like my favorite sugar Wonka.
Wonka's been gone for a long time.
That tracks.
But yeah, that's nothing else. It is nice dead of night.
It's only distributed by Nestle. Not the
Ah.
but it's not.
They still get the money for it. The only thing you hear is like frolicking in the woods from where you came from.
Oh, but it is like nighttime now, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're frolicking in the woods?
Uh-huh.
Are you frolicking in the woods?
Like zombie frolicking?
No.
Oh, you know the difference between.
Just thinking about what it sounded like when we just bought all those things.
He's like, does it sound like a retirement community or does it sound like a sock hop?
Sock hop. I'll go investigate then, since y'all seem to be tongue-tied.
Dude's like, a sock hop means a quick dance. Like a foxtrot.
Hey, you leave me out of this.
I'll
You
take.
don't do any of that stuff.
Just approximate what I said for D&D words. Whatever they dance over.
Oh, now I get it. Yeah, I'm just gonna creep on over, try to get a look, see if there's anything over there.
All right, make a stealth or something like that.
Sure.
Go for it.
You're going toward the frolicking in the woods that you hear,
I told you guys about it.
and you do not have dark vision, and we're in the middle of the night. Okay,
I'm not
I'm
blind.
just.
I think I don't have dark.
That is an 18 still.
All right, you're very stealthy. It's also very dark, just some moonlight. You see some things like moving around and like chasing each other and like button
Is
heads.
it like critters?
Yeah.
Wood nymphs.
Hello?
They all run towards you.
They do?
Uh-huh.
I run back.
He comes running out of the woods, and all your mounts are running after him. All the Kadama have been like just hanging out in the woods, waiting for you to come back. Like, woo! Like, he called us. Let's go. You're like, ah!
I forgot about it now.
So they're chasing him around a tree now. It's a big game.
Is there anything like worthwhile we find in any of these buildings? I know they've been burnt down to shit, and like it's been a while, but
There's a lot of like, this place was just burned down. Like nothing was taken from it. It was just slaughter for the sake of slaughter. So there's some valuables here if you really want to take them, but it'd be like, someone's place settings that survived the fire or things like that. Some money stashed away here and there if you sneak through everything. But it's also like these villagers effects might wanna like bury or at least say some ritual or something to appease the dead spirits here. I mean, you did insult them for a couple turns.
Now you use agonize a scorcher.
Well, they're
Cremate them.
like bring them back to life.
Oh shit. I wonder if that would work.
Okay,
I mean, if the monks wants to say some words, I'm not really.
You're a sage. You're good at that stuff too.
It's more like a silent respect thing that I kind of do.
I don't really want to.
Bring that Nunchiang guy for their return to the earth.
And for watching this village.
Yeah.
Good luck that did it.
Oh, good point. Pray to someone else. Is there a statue over here? Nunchiang. No, pray to someone else. That shit didn't work.
No. Not proficient in religion. I just feel like that's appeasing the statues is what you're supposed to do. That's what we did.
I mean, I guess I am technically.
You are proficient in religion.
Even with my intelligence not being great, I'm proficient in that.
Oh, then maybe I should do it then.
Say the prayer.
Then you go ahead. Yeah, I was just testing you.
Sing a song
I sing
about decomposing.
a prayer song.
Okay.
You want me to roll religion or performance? or
Do
something?
religion, but with advantage if you're going to do it as a performance.
Ooh.
Act out Ezekiel 16:4.
With your pipes of haunting.
Dude, every time you've had advantage, that blue dice is just below the fucking green one.
Maybe we'll put it back on its throne. 18.
All right.
Dance to your dead.
So you set up like a little, kind of like go through, collect something from each of the houses that seem like they're from different people. Go to that burned tree in the middle of the thing and set them all up. Stick them into the ground. Do your little ritual. Sing a song to the, or at least speak in prose to
Sing Dust in the
release
Wind by
their.
Kansas.
There you go. Dust in the wind.
It's blasphemy.
Because literally at this point, all these ash zombies, all they are, dust.
Yeah, we get it.
I don't think you understand.
Yeah. They were
When something burns up,
burned.
it turns into ash. It's windy.
But I guess technically, if you kill them with cold damage, they might be still some frozen. Anyway,
So you're like,
Yeah. We were ready to sacrifice your lives.
But other than that, what are you planning on doing for the rest of the night?
plagiarizing Hollow Notes, it sounds like.
Jam session?
you guys down?
Yeah.
Instrument.
Do we know? I mean, at one point we were all playing instruments while we were traveling, like in our first.
Oh, I think I was singing and you were
Like-
drumming.
Like after
Yeah,
we
we
left,
do
after
all
we
that.
left some village, we were jamming out on our path.
You had a drum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mysteria was singing.
Hit a gong.
Do we still know what general direction we were supposed to be heading to head towards
Mm.
this?
The city in general, not general direction.
Looking around.
To this pagoda that we might be. Because we stopped here because we saw the crows and we're like, oh, we might.
Yeah.
It's to the east still.
I mean,
Where's east? I can't see shit.
did you guys want to long rest it out here tonight, or 'cause I don't know. I don't know if it's safe to necessarily just be like just
Now, we
keep
have this.
moving through the woods, but this spot obviously like
We have cleared this spot out and the mounts seem comfortable. This seems like a good place to stop.
How big is this village?
It's
18 hectares.
there's about 5 houses,
Well,
one big tree in the middle.
there's a sixth house down here.
Just to the north, there's this field. There's a statue in it. You may have seen.
There's a full block.
Like how? What do you?
I mean,
What's
like,
the question? Like what?
are there like 100 other houses?
No.
Okay.
There's like 24 houses.
Okay. Where we could do a full tour around here.
Fuck that. I mean, I can fly sometimes.
I'm just thinking because I don't. Our group isn't built on traveling at night per se.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, I'll start
That's a
that.
nice way of saying nobody has night vision.
Well,
Nobody has dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the two of you. It's just like nobody has dark vision in this. No, just you and then one other person. Nobody has it. No.
Well, and then moving forward in the dark also means like better chances of running into probably dead / undead
Mhm.
entities
Oh yeah.
versus daylight. So it might just be a good time to.
Got it. I'll go first watch, and I start gathering lumber and just I have there's materials around to make a little perimeter for us.
Okay.
So long rest in and up.
Long rest up. We need some perceptions though.
Everyone's second watch.
Start with you.
See what kind of spell slots I have.
Ah.
20. Well, 20. 30.
Um,
No. 23.
Slash. Um. Hmm. Hmm.
Is it undead beholder?
No.
Stop like making up enemies that might be there.
A swarm of undead crows descends upon you.
The house is a mimic. Ah, fine.
The lumber you're carrying around is a mimic as well.
Very,
Your shoes were mimics this whole time.
very, very far off. You think you can hear like, what's it? chants or a march, like kind of just like it's like a military like combat orders being yelled out. And it's like very, very far off. Like it could just be, wind going through some door frames or whatever. But for whatever reason, as you're just packing everything up, it almost sounds like you're outside the dojo as people are doing their katas type stuff.
Got it. I just go back to making my little anti-zombie barricade around where we're...
Probably standing in one of the houses, maybe.
Yeah, I guess.
Just barricading it up. And,
Yeah. Then I go kick you. Oh. Giant straight.
Death save.
You know, so we walk through this, pop your arms, blast.
Yeah.
Oh! It's a look every
Wakes
time.
everybody up.
Perception.
Perception.
You hear that, by the way?
18.
Good night.
Actually awake today.
Yep. So he goes to sleep.
How long was his watch?
2 hours. It's 2 hours, 2 hours. And then you're going to do your 4.
So I'm still meditating for another 2 hours. Then.
Yep.
Damn.
As you're up,
Just ignore him. Just ignore him.
are you doing anything in particular? Just hanging out?
I'm painting his name.
But you're staying like in with the group, or you got to go
Yeah,
to the
no, I'm
group
good
or
right
anything
there.
like that?
No, I
You want to split the party? You want to go investigate on your own? No?
I'm
All right.
usually way into that, but I got eaten this afternoon, so I can play this night cool.
Who knows
So-
how many of those are out there?
At some where? Those Q-tips?
Q-tips.
Where the fuck did you? 2 Q-tips?
The internet?
Say internet?
They were
Like the
delivered
internet.
out front, or they didn't see them go out.
Huh.
DoorDash.
Are they
Yeah.
used?
Not yet.
Don't put those in your ear.
No?
No.
Why? Is it bad for you?
Yeah.
Why do you have 1,000 of them in your bathroom?
My bathroom?
Or, I don't know, it's your
Eric's bathroom?
Oh.
He probably puts those in his ears. Have you seen his
Oh,
ears?
that's what's wrong with
He
it.
can't hear shit. What you would think is the dead of night, midnight probably, far off in the distance, you hear twin bells ring out, and then another set.
Are they getting closer? Do I recognize the sound of the bells?
Happens 5 times.
5 times twice, like 2
It's
bells.
2 bells,
Dun, dun,
5
dun,
times.
dun. Yeah.
Did Smiling tell Dune what he had heard, or did he just say,
Yeah,
"Wake
I
up,"
said-
and I went to sleep. Then I went to sleep.
I did try
It's
to
like,
get that in there. It's like,
Blah, 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 blah.
I think we were all kind of talking at the same time, but I did bring it up. Just like, hey, dude. And like, yeah, I pretty much lowballed it though. I was just like, dude, like, see if you hear something out there.
It sounds like there's a force getting ready somewhere, but there's nothing we can do about it tonight. I go to sleep early, fuck everybody else. No, I'm just kidding.
It's like, oh yeah.
After your 4 hours,
Cool.
you open your eyes. You don't need to be woken up, so.
Ah! Wow, going back to bed.
I get a really short watch.
It only surprised me because I was sitting next to him, like, it's his fucking turn. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
He hasn't
What the
heard it.
hell
When
happened
his
to my
eyes
name?
open,
Yeah.
what's funny is like it's like when his eyes open, you can go to sleep. So you're just sitting there watching him, and he knows that you're watching him. So he's like, I'm just
Yeah.
going all night.
You're also fully aware that he's painting your nails, and I like the implications that you just like judge it. Like, do I stop him? Or do I just let this happen?
They're natural. I just painted them with honey so that they're solid.
That's why I
That's
attract
how
a
you
bear.
get. That's how you get ants.
Perception time.
I'm like, is this what
Yes.
humans do? Is this nail polish?
think so. But he's an elf.
24.
No.
You after he goes to sleep, like
So,
an hour goes
so
by.
you've told me that he heard
I heard bells. he
chanting, you
kata
heard
and
bells,
chanting.
and they're all coming from the same direction,
East, yeah,
of
it's
us.
weird.
Okay. We have to go.
You think you hear something like roar out. Almost sounds like a battle cry. But it could also be fire. Like it could be just a very large fire, that kind of crackling, roaring sound, or it could be like someone yelling out, and you hear that kind of like peel out, and then you can kind of hear what he heard, like, oh, 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 and then it kind of all dies down. And this is all like
So it doesn't
on the
sound-
wind type stuff. Like
Like,
this
it
is
sounds
not
pretty
close
far
by.
away. Like it doesn't sound like it is moving closer or anything. It's just
It
like
does not.
you could barely hear it out there.
Yeah, the Smiling Mountain told you about it. He didn't look like concerned or anything. Just like, that's weird.
All right.
It sounds like two rocks being dragged together.
Never had my tonsils taken.
Eric says I did get them. I thought he got his taken out.
And you're supposed to get pretty fucked up when you're young from the drugs. So maybe
Yeah,
you
it's
just
like
am I Eric?
because he talked about like he remembers. Eric says he remembers me getting ice cream in the hospital and him being jealous of it. And I remember like him laying in the hospital bed, eating like ice cream with that wooden fucking spoon type thing. So who knows? We might have both gotten our tonsils taken.
Interesting.
One each.
Yeah, just one each. Then switched like face off
Yeah.
tonsils.
Thanks.
Who?
Maybe
Thanks,
Eric
partner.
Hey, anytime there.
Eric
Joe.
had both his tonsils removed, and then they took one of yours and put it in his throat.
Just to see what happens.
My dad gave a kidney to his brother because that happened. Kidney failure. So my dad donated him a kidney, so they both had one of my dad's kidneys.
Oh, wow. Kidneys. I was just thinking about kidneys today. You know. So
Why is yours very angry with you?
kidneys.
Yeah. Hey,
It's like,
cut it out!
I try not to think about kidneys while I put salt into my second Red Bull.
My kid's knee was bruised today. You didn't know why? No one is a mystery. If you want to know where did I get this from, and I'm like, you tell me, man.
So I hit you when you sleep.
Yeah.
What are you asking me for? I don't know. You don't remember getting hit hard enough in the knee for it to bruise?
Sure, he wasn't like, Dad, what am I supposed to tell the school when they see this knee?
Fell down the stairs.
Fell down the stairs.
Ran into a door.
So am I awake?
It's like I fell down the stairs. My father's apartment complex because he pushed me.
That
didn't work at all.
Oh man.
All right.
All right, so we all got our long rests in now.
And the dawn breaks over
Oh,
this
no.
village.
The
Village.
dog breaks.
The dawn breaks.
My dog.
The
What's your dog?
Said
the
the.
village kind of like has this quick little mist that comes over it, which almost for a second seems like smoke, like kind of coming off the ground, but it's quite clearly mist and it's not warm or it does kind of smell like smoke because this entire place smells like smoke. But all the crows during the night have settled in around the village, so they're now like on the houses and on the fences and things like that. They're just kind of hanging out. Most of the bodies have been like kind of picked through now. What's left of the exploded bodies, they'd come down and eaten whatever scraps were left.
You're welcome.
Oh,
They tasted human flesh.
Which one was Crowy?
the one that's flying with a limp.
I was gonna say the one that's got a piece in it.
Well, we didn't get eaten in the night. So that's good.
Oh, you're missing a finger.
Whoa, shit.
Why am I alone? Oh, I see you guys over there. The microphone is like exactly where everybody is.
I think it's
No,
something
when
you
he
could
was
ask yourself.
when he was zoomed
man.
out earlier, I could only see your thing because you have a
Ooh,
darker
Dark
background.
background.
The rest of us are all blended in with the ground. I was like, I don't know where the fuck we went, but apparently it's only Dune in the
The
village.
Dune
of
Show.
Dune and Conti.
Good morning, everybody. What shall we have for breakfast?
Conti.
So to the east, towards all the chants and
Wait. We still haven't come up with. We still haven't figured out this breakfast situation. Are there options?
Yeah.
Well, there's rice, and then there's this rice.
We can eat Conti with rice. We can eat
We
Conti
can't eat
straight.
Conti.
We can fry Conti. We can boil Conti.
I got Merle.
Actually, I don't think we can eat Conti because as soon as he dies, he like vanishes, right?
Mhm.
He resummons.
Yep.
Yeah. I've
Or
already
like
tried
you throw them in the pot. You're like,
Damn it!
now you're just boiling water.
It looked cool.
You pouring out the water just tastes
Let's
like
do congee with honey and cayenne pepper.
yeah.
Okay. I start cooking.
Taylor just got some hot honey. It's fucking delicious.
It's so good. I
Hot
have some.
honey, huh?
Hot honey is so good.
She's like, this is really spicy. And I was, let me taste it. And I was like, damn, this is good.
We've had
Like,
that hot honey rub from
Yeah.
The wings.
Wingstop,
I've had
but
it.
I
Oh,
like they put it on pizza now too, like
Oh, yeah,
hot honey
I did
drizzle.
try that. I remember Jackson not liking that one.
You like it mainly because it was a rub.
Yeah, I did like it. Yeah, that's why we got it.
But yeah, hot honey is great. It goes in a lot of things. There's like, I know that there's like 2 or 3 of the pizzas at that new pizza place on Kolb, Penelope's, that have hot honey on it.
On the pizza, huh?
Drizzled on there. Ain't bad.
A little sweet and savory.
Like pepperoni and hot honey is really good. But I have some. They make hot honey congee.
Hot honey congee, yeah, curb it up. I mean, I cooked for the first time.
Ever.
Luckily, it's
In your entire life?
No, I
Yeah.
must have cooked before traveling. Traveling to different
Congee,
martial art
I mean,
tournaments.
I'm sure someone would come in and say otherwise, but congee is pretty easy to make on the trail since you're just cooking rice with water, like not water to make rice, just
Right.
enough water to turn it into a porridge.
Yeah, yeah. It's really easy on Pally, I remember that. And yeah. Let's see how I cook. What was it, survival? That's a 7.
It's congee.
You would have prestidigitation.
You have prestidigitation, don't you?
I don't know if I do anymore. I think I got rid of it.
Oh, I do.
You can make our food taste like anything.
Are you sure you want me to do this?
Yeah, probably not.
I'm just saying, you have that ability. We can't do anything about it, really.
Okay. This is probably the sweetest congee you've ever fucking had. I misunderstood how much honey versus cayenne pepper. I'm like, it's tangy.
How long are we spending on breakfast?
As long as I can.
6 hours.
You don't want to move?
We must continue on.
How long does this last?
What?
Bardic inspiration.
10
It's
minutes.
gone.
Oh.
Yeah, I would say Smiling Mountain does look a little less not blasé, not because not disinterested, but like just kind of like I don't know. You almost fucking
So you
died.
feel like you're taking this more seriously.
Well, I think there's a little air about that to him today, like a little less like you
You
know.
get long rest.
You did get long rest.
And you know, obviously, we just slept in a town full of dead villagers.
They were
Kind of
dead
grim.
zombies.
Yeah, we did a pretty good, reasonable effort, but you know, there's only so much we could do for what happened here.
Mhm. clearing out the town would take too much time.
Yeah,
Too
like
much
the reality
places,
of it
yeah.
is just like, yeah, and it's just kind of a sad realization, you know.
I bet they look really pretty at night, though. All the burning zombies. Their house is glowing softly. Sherry's like, it's not so bad. Wake the fuck up.
Yeah, those are pagodas. Uncle.
All right. So you guys are rounding up your mounts and heading east. That's the
Let's do
plan.
it. Yeah.
We ride. Yeah.
Takes you about 2/3 the day, but eventually over the horizon, you start to see a pagoda sticking up out in the this kind of scrubland. It's tundra-ish, but there's still like copses of trees around. But the pagoda, you know what a pagoda looks like, right?
Yeah.
Looks like that. Looks like that. But so
$1,000.
that was a
That's
dog.
how I feel watching you pick your babe.
So hanging on each level, except for the first floor and the last floor. So the five. This is a 7-tier pagoda, by the way.
Ah.
So 5 tiers. There's these long tubular bells hanging down on the corners of each side.
Those bows. Totally radical, man.
They're called cocktails.
Tubular to the max. Mondo. No.
And that is what you see in the distance.
What color is it? Blue because it's far away?
Why does that make any sense?
I think they're blue when they're far away.
Yeah, it is kind of hazed out a little bit, yeah. Red lights filtered out just like the atmosphere does for the sky. It is the actual reason things get purpley and blue in the distance.
You never seen outside before?
Go the fuck out there.
I don't look up.
You know that place is just filled with radiation, right?
Yeah.
Don't go out there. It's bad for you. I wonder, like, it's got to be massively over, like, the percentages have to be massively, like, skewed in one direction because of time. But I'm wondering how many people have died outdoors versus indoors.
Interesting.
Probably, like, all battles, like, outside, basically, and
There's a building I go to and work, and on the door it says like it's like a warning, like it legally has to have this to say here that the radiation levels beyond these doors are above what is considered safe for humans. But people like have cubicles in there and stuff like that. And I just wonder I wonder if the rate of people getting cancer just a tiny bit different in the of people that worked in this building.
That's weird. It's like working for Aperture Laboratories.
Yeah.
There's my office. It's through that door. That door? Yeah. That's like Josh would talk about that. Josh Crane.
yeah, he's having a kid.
I was saying the kid thing, but when he was an engineer, he's like, he's going partially deaf just from engine sounds and stuff like that. I'm like, couldn't you get like a medical discharge for that? He's like, nope, it's within parameters. Like they expect a certain amount of hearing loss to.
I thought you were going to go on because he posted about it. But the announcement of him having a kid was, they told me I couldn't have kids because I stood in front of radar dishes too long, right? Like because I've been around exposed to radiation from radar and his work and all that. So like, I thought that he couldn't have kids. Well, that was bullshit. Apparently, so, apparently that stuff wears off. I was telling all these girls I couldn't have kids.
Now who knows how many I have, man? I never heard of.
I dated a girl that had that. She's like, I had some problems down here when I was younger and I can't have kids. And I was like,
Cool.
And now she got pregnant for my boyfriend, like kind of out of nowhere one day, and I was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah.
Oh, I was like,
All right. So this thing, big dark pagoda, stretches up 7 tiers with 5 sets of bells.
You think this is the pagoda we're looking for?
"Is it black?"
No, it's blue apparently.
No, it's
Dark-
because it's
dark
far
blue.
away.
Well,
Do you think there's different names for pagodas of different sizes? Like a 3-tier pagoda is like this type of pagoda.
Probably like 7 tier, like specifically 7-tiered pagoda comes up like on its own in autocomplete. So that is a thing.
7's like one of the funny numbers throughout a lot of cultures.
Yeah.
and stuff.
I'm wondering what I'm guessing they don't make 4-tier pagodas because 4 is the unlucky number.
all right. Well, now I'm curious.
It's gonna end up with a bunch of random pagoda knowledge.
Yeah.
Tell you what I know about.
I mean, we get so much random knowledge from the crap we do in these
Yeah.
games. Like
how long did you say it took us to get this close?
2/3 of the day just to start it to see it on the horizon.
Do we hear any sounds like we did in the night? Okay.
Can we see anything around the pagoda? Or are we still that
You're
far
still
away?
too far away that
Okay.
you're just seeing the top of it.
Okay.
And there are some trees around it, but you can tell that it is on an elevated position itself. So, like, it is on a rise or a hill or something.
Pretty cool tree. Just kidding. I've seen a pagoda before. I grew up around.
Never been in one of these. They must have stairs that go up all the way through, right? A lot of.
Well, actually, I said, I don't know. I guess I'm assuming it's got like a spiral staircase around the inner core. That's what would make the most sense. Give you access to everything. But I don't actually know.
I do know that usually the important stuff is on the top. So if we can find a way just to get up there without having to deal with the rest of it, that could be good.
Well, let's fly up there. Come on.
A jump.
Whoa!
So, as you're heading up there, you do see that there is an entire graveyard around it. This is where the pagoda is.
Okay.
Where this tree thing is actually a pagoda.
Pagoda looks just like a tree.
Yeah, those fucking crows followed us. Look.
Yep, they're right there.
He does a pretty good shot with the square.
Yeah. Big pagoda.
It is pretty much right there. Yeah, I guess.
Boy, it feels the size of graves. I guess that's not that big.
Still, I don't really like the idea of walking through a graveyard right after we fought a bunch of zombies.
It's a good thing it's not at night.
Good thing I'm not walking either.
That's really worked out for you recently.
Alright, I'm dry. I'll try some one of these prickles.
Dried out.
Yeah.
Time to get wet
I
again.
had 4 of them. I was like, okay.
Yeah, pretty spicy.
Yeah, that's this is to the south. This entranceway up to this little area, to the graveyard, which is kind of like on this raised area. You guys are coming from the west, though,
Oh, okay.
heading east.
Right.
And you're coming from over here, but this is up on a rise, and all around this place, you can see some like trees and stuff like that. This entire place looks like it's been like just kind of stamped down, and it's kind of like just, it's not tundra, but it's just dead earth, like this entire place. Make a history check. Your favorite check ever.
I'd love to.
Use the blue dye.
I mean,
21.
Ooh. Sage
Suckers.
man.
It's like, I wrote a fucking paper on this.
Did you write a paper on this?
you had to take notes on a paper about this. So from the location of this place to the south of that one. To the south of Chaoyang, down here, basically. This is the site of a battle against the Tanshin dynasty. The revolutionaries defeated an army here, and this pagoda was raised as to kind of commemorate and to just kind of seal it down, and as a base of operations for the army to continue to move north up to the old capital in Chukai, where they finally beat the Ten. They finally defeated Tanshin. So this is the site of that battle, and this graveyard sprung up from the casualties of that battle.
This might be a morbid question, but does it look like that? Like it's set up where they buried them in rows and junk like that, or does it look like they just buried them where they fell?
It's like this.
Gotcha.
And most likely, this spot may have had where the generals were and all that kind of stuff, giving advantage and shots, but it looks like the fighting probably actually took place down on the ground out all around this area, but this part was just used as a central battleground.
So it's taken us 2/3 of the day to just get to this point.
Mm-hmm.
This will be night not long from now.
So nighttime will be coming soon. That's when we heard all our noises. So we definitely probably do not want to be caught in the middle of this graveyard area at nighttime.
Do the graves look disturbed?
Not necessarily, not from the distance you're at.
Oh,
you
okay.
can't tell.
So,
Yeah, the question's you could probably get here and still have a couple hours to spare to try to get inside. If that's what you're looking to do. Or if you want to do something like camp here out in the battleground and try to go in the morning. But who knows what would happen if you're out here in the battleground overnight.
Did sound like they were preparing or something last night.
Here's what. So, selfishly, Cherry says getting into the pagoda will be easy for me. So it's more like thinking about what you guys want to do in this instance. But if we rush our way to get into the pagoda, and it turns out being hostile, it might be harder to escape from than this big open area. Even though there's more graves here and stuff like that, it might be easier to hide and get away and do maneuvers and such if we get caught tonight out here.
So what do you propose?
I said it doesn't matter either way to me. I can get in and out of the pagoda from whatever level we're on. I can just fly out into the sky and go sleep in a tree and stuff. It's kind of like, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to go see if it's hostile inside the pagoda, where we might get trapped in there? Or do you want to stay out here where we think we heard all this stuff?
I mean,
there are 3 areas that we're talking about. So there's the pagoda itself, and this graveyard is on this rise. And then you are way out over here. And all around here, all around this rise is the battle. So there's the stamped out battleground, which has no graves, no nothing. Then there's this rise, which has the graveyard, and then in the middle of the graveyard is the pagoda.
So the proposition from Cherry is then to stay in the graveyard.
To stay in the graveyard?
Yeah, because we could find, I don't know if it looks exactly like this, but maybe get into one of these spots, kind of obviously not right next to a grave, and kind of hang out for the night,
Stake it out.
See what kind of goes on, because
Or
I don't know that there's an if this thing is hostile. I'm pretty sure it is. I mean,
Right.
we are coming here to find the second
general word.
It's like a
You
word.
need to put on your southern accent when you're doing that. So it's woo.
Yeah.
It's a hot out there
Chips are
today.
fiery hot.
Yeah, we know. Hey, wrong. This Obsidian General should be here. We've heard inklings of an army.
They might be on the battlefield. Maybe we should stay in the graveyard just so that we're near both.
They could, yeah.
When it
I mean,
turns
I'm
to-
down for staying in the graveyard. I was saying, like, I don't think rushing to the pagoda is a good idea. I think we want to see what actually happens here at night so we can devise a plan or at least use the daylight if everything is.
What does the battlefield look like? Is it just like strewn with like old swords? and
There's
stuff?
nothing here.
Nothing. Okay.
Nothing's growing. No plant life. Just bare, dry
Bears.
dirt.
Oh,
Just bears.
just
Bare,
bears.
dry dirt. Like everything that was here probably on the battleground was stripped or, eroded away long ago.
Yeah. Oh, that was like 500 years ago. wasn't
Yeah. More than that, probably, because like the entire history of this nation is like 3,000 years
it?
long,
Oh, wow.
and this
okay.
was like the second or third dynasty, so it's pretty old. It was, I think I saw it say something like in the 800s or 900s
DR.
NDR, and you guys were in
It's
the 1490, yeah, so
I think it's 1496.
somewhere around there.
I lost track.
But like, yeah, this is just dead earth around this place, and then there's the graveyard, which that's the graves.
All right, let's stick out in that. Yeah, well, there's cold as the sage brought up.
What?
Let's go here.
I don't understand a single word you just said.
Sorry, it's very spicy chips.
Yeah, we're not gonna let Dune prestidigitate our food anymore.
Oh, earlier you said it was too sweet. Now it's too fucking spicy. Get this shit right.
Gonna make it taste like fucking dung. Smile.
So you're coming to the
This would be funny if this is what dude did to breakfast or dinner or whatever.
Yeah, because you
It's
literally
really
could.
bland. And like, we were talking about honey, like hot honey, right? Like this. Like, oh god, that's so hot.
I don't know if the wording's changed, but like you could basically make food taste whatever you want it to taste like with that spell,
you
right?
can season and flavor foods. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think you have to. It's just like polymorph, whatever. Something you have to have knowledge of it, right? You can't-
I mean,
Well, that's up to interpretation.
that's a bit like
I just- I
obviously,
wonder if,
like-
like say like I've never had like paprika before. I couldn't prestidigitate paprika because I don't know what the fuck it
Probably
tastes
not.
like. Yeah.
That does make sense.
Here, I made lasagna. You're like, this tastes like chicken soup.
Yeah.
I don't
Like-
know what lasagna tastes
like you know all these names of all these places, and then well, that's like we were talking about this some other time. Like what?
Like an illusion making a color you've never seen before.
No.
Oh.
What were we talking about? It was a food, like you eat the food and it tastes like your favorite, like what would be your
We
favorite
were
food.
talking about
right?
that.
Oh yeah, but maybe you've never
But
had it. You've
never
tasted
so
it.
you're like
Oh,
you
yeah.
eat this and you're like,
What is it?
what is it?
Yeah.
With- How would you even go about
Right.
finding out like
Did
this
you
is
just say
some
like it could be something from
yeah.
Libya that
Right,
you
like,
would never encounter.
I've never encountered, don't know what it
You'll
is.
never
like,
find
I
it.
eat this and like now I just have to like go around the world trying every dish to find out what this is.
Or you don't even. It could be even worse than that. Where like specifically, it was somebody's like hobo stew that they made one Sunday
Yeah.
night from the leftovers in the kitchen.
Is that what we're talking about? The leftover?
It could have
I
been.
think so.
Yeah.
I think we did this during the Gala.
But it was-
so like it's been quite a while.
No,
ago.
this was like
Recent.
recent.
I think it was last Sunday.
Because we were talking
Oh, okay.
about the hobo stew at your place, and you and your
Oh.
brother would try to figure out the
Yeah, but I feel
thing.
like I talked about hobo stew last time, but I feel like this is
But
this
it was
conversation is
some-
older.
No.
No,
It
it's spun
was.
off of Hobo Stew for
It's
sure.
something in a game where it's like this meat or this food or this whatever tastes like
Oh,
your favorite
is
thing.
it talisman? Does it have a
Yeah.
card that does that?
Again, like I think this was last week that we were talking about this, but
Anyway,
Did you guys ever finish Talisman?
no.
Mm, okay.
I'm not gonna just do it without you.
You should. You probably should.
Why?
Action econ. I don't know. All right.
So as you come to the base of these steps, looking up, there's the massive arch that's here.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like these two. They're not like guard towers or anything like that. They're just like pillars, like ceremonial pillars. And on the tops of them are flags. And the flags, whatever they were, are burnt. And
We could put
scratched in there in red, or like kind of like pasted over in some type of red paste or ink, is like these symbols. They are they're not necessarily common, but they are archaic, and they represent the red sutra, the blood scripture.
Whoa.
And they're just flying in the wind.
Agonizer Scorcher. Level 3.
Now, I have been to different temples and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'd know. I feel like I would be aware that an arch and like symbols and stuff like that, like there's a possibility of a barrier could be a thing, but I don't know how to check that out other than try to walk through.
You don't want to check for berries.
Throw Dune at it.
I'll just fly over it. Like, everything's fine. Up to 10 feet.
I mean, if you want to get up to that area, I could try to detect magic, see if there's what that could.
You can take the 10 minutes at the base of the stairs to kick off detect magic, and then kind of head up and detect magic.
Yeah, I think that's an easy 10 minutes to spare.
Uh,
I don't have to stay.
no, he does.
I do.
Listen, I'm the mage.
Yeah, you are. You could probably just dispel this shit, or precipitate those symbols off the pillars.
I'll just do mage hand.
With the mage hand, the detect magic, throwing Dune at it, there is no mystical invisible barrier seemingly in this.
I like hit the stairs.
Yeah.
I guess that's preferable.
Okay, well that's good to know. Let's go.
You see a bookshelf. Are there books there? Yeah, sure. What are they? God damn it! Like, it's just a bookshelf in a burned out house. Leave it alone.
That looked very
No,
ominous.
this is fine. I'm just going through that stuff, like going
yeah.
through and having it all be for nothing. But yeah, no, it is nothing. You pass through here. Anything you're gonna do? Well, let's start with perceptions.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what do we see?
Doing ain't seeing shit. Tell you that.
It's a natural 1.
You're still looking back at the.
Yeah. That's exactly
It's
what I
a
was
well-made
thinking.
overture.
I'm just
Is that art craftsmanship? Well, I can check that.
Yeah.
It feels like it's art craftsmanship. Then I should know about this one.
Did I carve this? No.
I rolled a 5, so he's distracting me.
Yeah.
You're
Like,
a
hey,
fucking idiot.
I got a 15.
all right. And she got a 2, so she's just like watching you two going,
Oh, geez.
"Is this what we're really doing right now?"
It's a graveyard. It's scary.
I'm just saying,
You see,
Like, what do I
So-
see?
first, in the closest graves, like all of these graves in this section are all toppled over and disturbed, and that like just none of these are left the way they were. All of these look like they've been desecrated,
Oh.
like burned, like their markers have been burned, writing has been put on them, that kind of stuff.
Someone's holding a family grudge.
And way down here at the base of the pagoda, you can see things moving around, slowly, kind of walking. It looks like they're almost like pacing back and forth and back and forth.
I don't know if did we bring incense?
I would assume that between the sage and the monk, you guys always have incense on you.
Incense on it.
That's just part of supplies
Yeah, yeah.
for the spiritual.
I meant specifically for Find Familiar, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But with that assumption, I like what we've been doing. Just like, we'll just dock 10G out of it. Just assume these
have
are
it.
supplies. Yeah.
I think the Final Fantasy role-playing game does supplies very well.
So, obviously,
Interesting. We should play that.
skinny this information.
And he's like, "Hey guys,"
Huh?
he was like, "You see, you missed something."
What? No, we saw the arch.
Pay attention.
Now, I still think obviously I don't want to just walk up to this. Go to in the middle of night. Which
The sun is going down, but it's not dark.
which grave area you think is possibly safest? The desecrated one or the disturbed one?
You know the desecrated. Does it look desecrated like the village was just how the village was?
Burned and
Yeah.
and marks over top of them.
I think Disturbed did that.
Let's see if there's anything in those disturbed graves.
You want
Wanna
to dig up the body?
You're gonna go check out the disturbed graves.
Someone should, and do it quietly.
Stealth check.
Wait, I'll do it then.
Wait, stealth check.
Yeah, I got a good stuff.
Do you?
Yeah, I just flap a little quieter. You
Let's
got a plus
talk
one
about-
on my stuff.
Is it better? What's yours?
6.
Oh, never mind. Go do yours.
What's Wisteria's? Oh! Well, because I'm a PC, I'll do it.
You can have her go and look at the other one.
Yeah, do that.
It's on that one.
18.
Alright, what did you get?
For my stealth, I
Yeah.
didn't roll it.
Oh.
But I was doing
Oh,
it.
you going too?
I mean, I'm assuming like we'll just have it out there
Yeah,
in
yeah,
case you
yeah.
want to go somewhere. She's doing her cloak of night on herself. 15.
Dirty 20.
Jackson's playing Assassin's Creed Origins. That the order that your character is in, that is the most paladin shit. I fucking love it. The Magi, so cool.
Okay.
They're not police. They're there literally just to protect the people.
I haven't played any of those since the French Revolution one, whatever that one is.
The French
Revolution? The
gosh,
American Revolution or the French Revolution?
Yeah.
that's a spin-off of. That was like Brotherhood.
One, that might have been
Yeah.
one of those.
Are you going in a particular direction? Do you want to go Disturbed or you want to go Desecrated?
No, I'm going Disturbed with him. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
not going by my fucking self into the graveyard.
I mean, Mysteria's over there.
Oh, nah, I said Disturbed first.
Okay. Religion or Arcana for both of you
Yeah.
as you're looking at these graves.
But I like how they're this order. I wonder if it's real order from history because Assassin's Creed does like to do historical fiction, emphasis on fiction, but they still like to get historical
I was
with
gonna
it.
say that's what fucked up number 3 when you're like in America. Like you are Paul Revere's horse rider. Like Paul Revere's on the back of your
Yeah.
horse. You start the tea party.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
are there at the signing
You're
of the
the
Declaration.
Forrest Gump of assassins.
Right.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck is happening? You're there at the signing of the Declaration of Independence. I was like, get out of here.
Yeah.
I have enough of this.
15 for me.
It's all about a shadowy conspiracy organization that does all kinds of shit and has their hand in all of history. So
Yeah,
Right.
the,
It'll make
the
sense.
fantasy
Like
Illumina.
you're who you fight for, whatever's fighting the other, like
Shadowy organization
organization,
trying to shape the
Templars,
world.
like-
Yeah.
are you going to stay in the middle here, or do you want to check out one of these grave sections as well? Mysteria's
So-
going off to the desecrated ones.
Probably
These
shouldn't
two are
leave
going off.
Mysteria by yourself.
I mean, but she can move really fast.
We're not watching.
Yeah. I would not besmirch you whatsoever if you just stood there waiting for reports to come in.
Path.
He's like, I headed.
Well, everyone's stealthing though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
Well, so
pretty
far.
good stuff, right?
I'll go with Wisteria.
Gonna fuck up her jam over there.
She barely made it for her
Oh,
stealth, so.
Dirty 20, man.
Nice.
We good.
All right.
Also, so my Arcana
We're a
was
surprisingly
Dirty
stealthy
20,
group.
and your
18.
religion was an 18. Need you to do a history or religion, whichever's higher.
Oh, now I am glad you went. I forgot when we made this checks.
12.
Sage strikes again. Those are
Yes.
graves. We're like, yeah,
Listen,
we know.
I got 21 early on her
Oh,
history
yeah.
check.
Right. This is nice.
All right.
Yeah, so some of my other friends have been smoking this. When we went to the concert the other day, he and his wife had one. Now I've got one. Like Kaylin, like found a winner. Like this is a good.
Yeah, that's really good. I just feel good. I don't
That's
feel.
what I was saying.
Yeah.
It's like a nice one.
So you notice that almost all of these markers that are here and all the things that are here are all broken. Very specifically broken and smashed. Because as you see, and you're kind of fitting the pieces together, these aren't honorifics or anything like that. These are like celestial spells to keep the dead.
Oh fuck.
Right?
So they're like undoing the zombie proofing.
Yeah.
So these things, like all of these graves, aren't really like they're places where things were buried, but they pretty much all have like the gentle repose like spells
Yeah.
on them.
Yeah.
Right? They are all there for
Preservation.
like you got a dirty 20. They didn't put people in here. They buried undead bodies and used these to keep them down.
Do they look like they've already gotten out?
Yeah, there's no bodies here anymore. Over here,
So it's like, wait, I'll sleep here.
as you
Yeah.
like clean off, you don't have prestidigitation anymore, do you?
No.
God, why'd you get rid of that spell? It smells great.
Does no damage or heal anybody.
Well, because we both had that. We both had Mage Hand. I was like,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
don't need two people from around.
Yeah, dude, how are we gonna mage hand high five if you don't have me?
I still have Mage
and that's
Hand.
why
Oh,
like
then we should
you
be
get
mage
the
hand high fiving a lot
like
more.
I make the left hand, you make the right hand. We have to coordinate,
Oh,
but it's
yeah.
almost like those old like talent show bullshit where you put two people together and I can only use my left arm, and I can only use my right arm.
Can you imagine a wizard academy where there's like a like a school performance of like a whole like organs and an orchestra all played by Mage Hand from the class.
Right, like, and so each of them are in tandem. Like one's
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
the strings, the other one's doing the bow. Like one.
I'm gonna write that down.
All right. So these, as you clean off and get some of this tar off of that, these have names of soldiers, and they all have like names of soldiers, what towns they came from, this and that, and almost all of them have some type of prayer or honorific to Chi-Shi.
She.
T.
She.
She.
Yep.
She.
The death of the soul.
Chih.
Uh,
Shih. You have heard this name before.
Where did we hear this damn name before?
Oh.
she. That's a name we've heard. It's gotta be an old one.
It has to be an old one.
Is it back when we first met Mochi? Was it one of the names we saw at the little temple he was at? No.
I'm sure it may have come up. It could have come up around Mochi, but not. It's not the first place you heard it.
Oh. Inch. Oh, that's a city. I don't know.
I gotta make sure that this is right. Yep, it's true.
Yeah, watch you said something different last time you brought it up.
Right.
Like, oh,
Like if I did the wrong one.
Chi-Shi, you're saying?
Chi Shi. Chihshi. Chi Shi.
I don't think it's if it's an immoral. I didn't write it down.
Pretty sure you wrote it down. That something very important happened around this name to you.
Not around the Dodomaki because that was so young.
Mm-hmm. After the Dodoma.
Hmm.
Does that have anything to do with the priestess from Tofuaka Hills?
For them. I could just tell you. Like, you don't have to find it.
Oh, well, now I'm just curious. Oh, Chi-Shi, sage. The monks of the monks were last seen at the Chi-Shi (parentheses sage temple). That's a sage. They're sages.
This is not just a sage.
Oh, it's like the immortal of sagery.
The immortal of knowledge and sages.
Chi-Shi temple, where the sages go.
Yep. Let's read it all. Lord of the sages, god of history, lore, and tradition. It is unusual that soldiers would be buried.
Soldiers, yeah.
Right. That soldiers would be buried underneath the auspices of Chi-Shi. You'd think that they would be either under someone like, especially for what these guys were doing, like fighting the Tenchin dynasty. It could have been Fa Quan, the god of justice and righteousness, or where's the combat guy? Chen Ching is another one, the Lord of Heroes. So it is very unusual that these soldiers' graves are under Chi-Shi.
Does Wisteria comment on this? What's for lunch?
He goes,
He's fine.
she says, "Oh, those aren't attributions. Those are signatures."
Distant sound. What does that mean?
Like signatures,
Like it has like a writing of like, may this soldier's life blah 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 Chi-Shi underneath it.
God.
But it's not
noted.
But it's not like Chi-Shi said this and we put it on his gravestone. She's saying Chi-Shi wrote this
with love
and signed it.
So
And you got what did you roll for your history check? You got like a dirty 20 to the history check about the battle here, right?
no. For the battle here, I
yeah.
got like a 21.
Right. So, dredging up this past, because it wasn't that important when you were studying it back in the day, but the rebels that rose up against Tenchin and his dynasty were led, apparently, by Chi-Shi himself.
Oh.
He had come down and led the fighting against Tenchin.
Personal involvement from the immortals. How often does that happen?
Not very, especially not recently. Immortal Dominion has really settled in.
Yeah.
And of course, it kind of shows you how bad it was, how bad the Tenchin dynasty was and what they were doing. They had taken over the emblems of authority. He had power. Like, he ruled for like 76 years or something like that.
Yeah.
That the immortals had to come down and take their empire back, or help take their empire back.
And that would still be within the era, the Mortal Dominion, that time, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Even though
it's very early in it. It was like this was like the second dynasty. Tenchin killed the first empress, but basically the empress of the first dynasty,
cool.
and took over.
Gosh, I wish I was playing a character that cared about that.
Yeah. Let's go. This will teach you guys to like. Let's play something we don't like. And then I put out this awesome, like, involved story. Like, I'd be totally into this if I didn't play the stupid god. Like, I'd be stealing everything. So, this is
Goldfish in your burrito?
egg, cheese,
Oh.
egg, cheese, and
That's it.
Just this one. It looks like it's a goldfish standing up.
more and more. This looks like the battle, like where coming back together and you saying what you guys know. Tan Chin rose an undead army, like he was a necromancer,
Ah.
turned lich later on, and so this is where the Chi-Chi and his rebels fought and crushed most of the undead army before moving on to the capital. Taking over. So this
Twice dead army. It's been killed off again, like another 500. There's plenty safe here.
Mm-hmm.
Who cares about the South?
Well, because the blood scriptures are trying to bring him back or something. No. Oh, sorry. I thought we were all worried about that.
This area is cool though. Like,
and you can basically see when you guys come back together to share all this knowledge, and as you guys were up in these areas, pretty much all the graves on this side are the desecrated, disturbed ones, disturbed ones. All the graves on this side are like the desecrated ones.
So this side has all the good dead people. That side has all the bad dead people.
Interesting.
So we're gonna camp out. I say we camp out towards this side.
Okay. To the desecrated side.
This side, I think you said, right? Yeah, good side. Yeah. So, anyway, the sun is starting to like touch the horizon. You got like
I'm taking all.
you got like hour and a half, 2 hours of daylight left. Again, there were things moving down here.
This was a terrible.
Things are moving down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't like any sightings in our little meanderings.
Nothing out here. Nothing, because I pretty much I've assumed that you have not gone past like this line.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But we don't see any like more of the ones at the back. Whatever's moving around in the back.
You don't see any more. You can still see them moving around over here, but you can't.
It's just like shapes.
Just shapes. It looks like people,
Yeah.
and it looks like they're like almost like marching back and forth.
Oh yeah. Like, is it orderly or just shambling? It's orderly.
It's kind of orderly. I mean, it's a little bit of a shamble, but it's very regimented.
Okay.
Maybe we could get the drop on because they're actual living guards.
There's like lots and lots and lots of them, though.
Oh, never mind.
You don't know how many there are.
I was like, how do you know there's a lot of them?
I just kept counting every time I saw it, and I don't know if it's
Yeah, every time one passes by. 1, 2, 3,
It's like
4, 5, 6, 7,
512.
8,
Yeah.
9,
Wow.
10. Holy crap! There's so many of them.
But Shay, that's how many times I've seen one.
What is the plan?
He's like, I've crossed 5.
Try to like sneak up, get a better look at this place.
Say, do we want to move closer? How do we feel about being in the actual like graveyard itself?
I'm not particularly fond of disturbing wherever still resting.
I think if anything's going to happen, it's going to be in the battlefield. So I would rather stay in the graveyard at this distance. But
I'd say like where we're at,
yeah, I'm fine.
like stay back there and see what happens at night versus like coming up closer to see what's going on.
Maybe one at a time, but not like all together. How do we all roll okay stealth except for you? Did you roll okay stealth?
I rolled the dirty 20 that time.
I start making a circle with big old broken stones I can find.
That's what can she turn invisible? She does. She's like, I can go invisible and go up there. Check it out.
I mean, I guess not.
Neither am I. Yeah.
Or I can turn you invisible. You can fly up there.
Actually, that's a pretty good idea.
Let's do that.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
She blasts you with invisibility.
No one will see you ever again.
Yeah. I don't actually have to do it like that, but
It was just Foxfire, but apparently that hurts pixies.
How long am I going to be blind? What is this? I'm invisible, but I also can't see.
Yeah.
That might be the worst, because then I can't get any help. Over here.
Over
here.
I like to think that the blindness spell was accidentally discovered by wizards trying to perfect invisibility.
Everything disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh, Mordenkainen.
It's like one of the things I like about in Vampire the Masquerade, they have an ability called obfuscation, which is all about not being noticed. It has nothing to do with like really turning invisible. It's just a mind effect on people around you to not pay attention to you and not see you.
So there's like a Kel's character in Mystery Men. He only became invisible as long as no one
was
looked at
watching.
him. Nobody look at him. He'll be invisible.
At least I saw the bat symbol again, and I was like, is it more ash? Is that what it is?
Well, right in there.
Just doing some breathing coughs from this. So you know you're alive.
Is it?
I mean, if you're dead, you can't cough.
I feel like there's other things you can't do when you're dead that are also great indicators of being alive.
Yeah, like smoking. Can't smoke when you're dead either. Pretty good indicator that you're alive if you're smoking. It's nothing, guys. Come out real fast. This would be one of those instances where I'd be like,
Yeah.
I am invisible still.
Are those spooky, scary skeletons?
They are spooky, scary skeletons.
Mmm.
Okay.
That's rad as hell.
So, what you're seeing is formations, and they're like 2 by 2. Like they'll march out. Like these two will march out and cross over to here, and these two will march out and cross over to here, and like these two move down. Like they're just doing like parading back and forth kind of a thing. But these ones that just say skeleton are like just skeletons. They've got some armor, they've got some like weapons stuck in them.
Yeah,
But
it
they're
looks
like
the-
they're like moving, and sometimes like parts of them will drop off and they'll just keep moving, and the parts just like rattle behind them, and then eventually when they stop it like gets back onto them.
Oh,
So like
fuck.
they just kind of like meander, and they have a horrible gait. They're like dragging. These things are like
Does it
they
remind
look bad.
Does it remind Dune of like the puppets that the
No, it doesn't look like they're animated in that way.
Okay.
But it does, like, they look cohesive. It doesn't look like something is just in there. But like the whole like pieces, like them walking around with their pieces just crawling behind them is kind of creepy. These two are this.
Oh, deep missed it again.
So they are like phantomed up soldiers with like weapons like stuck into them, like spears and arrows and blades, and they're just sitting there like it looks like they're in command of these others.
Yeah.
Did their weapons or armor or flags or insignias match some of the original stuff that I see here, like on the goalposts when we walked in? Like, do these guys look like they're from these graves?
Yes.
Yes.
These certainly look like they were a part of an undead army at some point, and now are again a part of this undead army.
Yeah, it's just like what's the
That's a cool design.
Oh yeah, you should see the mounted one.
Hey, check that shit out. Got the Guandao. Yeah. Yeah, that horse's face was pretty dope, huh?
Yeah,
It's well
the
done.
horse skull, very well done.
We got a lot of emotion out of it.
Yeah.
As I fly up around, is there like more than two companies?
Did you miss this? Is that what you were saying? Did you see this?
Barely for a second before you told us about the skeletons that are falling apart and then coming back together or whatever.
I love it. So
Two
the
of
sheaths with swords are just through them.
Yeah.
It would be pretty intimidating if you pulled a weapon out of yourself and then you
Yeah.
like, oh fuck, what am I supposed to do about that? I can have scorpion.
There's one of the characters in Warframe was like betrayed or something like that, so he has like 7 daggers in him, and as he's going around and fighting, he has an ability where all of the 7 daggers go out and start circling around them, hitting anything around them.
Oh, cool.
But if any of them don't hit a target, they come back into them and do damage. So, like, you have to hit things with them, otherwise they come back and do damage to yourself. It's pretty cool.
That is awesome.
So are they the only two companies, like say if I flew around the edges, can I see that they're...
You're going to have to tell me how close you're getting to the pagoda and how high up you're going.
Very careful with that decision.
30 feet...
Away? Staying 30 feet away?
Yeah, I was going to say up. But
Oh,
yeah,
30
right about
feet
there
up.
would be great, but also, yeah, I'd like to stay like 30 as I go around the edge.
Mm.
So you're staying 30 feet
Yeah.
away from the pagoda, and you're only going 30 feet up. So you're only going about to the 3rd floor, 2nd floor, 3rd floor.
Oh yeah, you could get a good look at the height of the pagoda.
So for now, yeah, I want to see the lower edge of the pagoda. I want to see if there's more enemies,
Yeah.
or more groups.
We're gonna camp here, so like
So there are about 4 more of these formations
Mhm.
throughout the graveyard back here.
Gotcha. And then on this side of the pagoda, are there guards like over here?
Over here?
Yeah.
Yes. So like back here, there's another formation of this like 12 to
All right,
14-ish.
so from a distance, I'll go up higher, and then I'll start to approach the pagoda from like the 3rd floor, I guess.
All right, so flying up to the 3rd floor. So 1st floor doesn't have bells. Last floor doesn't have bells. Just the 5 floors in between. And as you kind of fly up, facing outwards from the center here, there's like an archway that you could go into the pagoda through, because you could kind of walk out and go around like the exterior. But where those bells are and where there's hanging, you can see that there's a setup inside for big like ringers, like logs to ring those bells. Most of them are destroyed. Like most of them, like just so old, like they're probably rope and wood, so they're long gone. The bells themselves have all been scorched by fire, and then like scraped into that ash on them, the smudge, basically the scorch marks, are necromantic runes. So all of these bells have now just been like desecrated and have necromancy written all over them.
the ones on the corners of the pagoda groups.
Yep. And it's by corners, like this whole place, like the map, I couldn't find an exact
Sure.
map for this, but this place is diamond like set.
Okay.
So the corners are the left and right.
So there's a corner facing the
Like,
entrance then.
basically like
Yeah.
it's like that, but this is flattened off at the front, and there's archways on each of these.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah.
So like, oh, okay.
So and then there's a bell hanging like here, and here for 5 floors.
Okay.
Just go back to this one. See how it's
Yeah.
corners.
But the squares underneath them would be the opposite facing, because you said the archway is like under a corner.
Right.
Yeah.
So like the roof is diamond to
Yeah.
you guys. The building itself is square.
Gotcha. Who builds pagodas like that?
I don't know. Didn't.
Oh, I'm not there. What the
She-
As I go up, is there any way to see? Is like the pagoda full of enemies and things like that? Can I see into it?
From what you can see into these, like if you're trying to stay away.
Well, as I get closer, once I get to about the 3rd floor, but not a whole lot.
How close? How much closer?
15 feet. I'll close half the distance.
Pagoda flies away from you.
I am invisible, right?
He's just saying if you trip the alarm ritual spell around it.
Yeah, like I think the barrier was out by the archway.
I'm trying
Around
to
the
get
pagoda.
I would say probably around that circle.
So one thing I need to know is like so the roofs of each of those pagodas are much wider than the building itself.
I don't really want to cross the threshold.
All right.
Of the roof.
So
And I
you
do-
cannot see the rooms look empty. The top floor is completely enclosed. It does not have any way to look in or see in that you can tell. There are doors on the top floor to go out and kind of like have this like the commanding view of the entire place, but they're shut and they look nice and heavy and intimidating. The places where the bell ringers are, though, they're open because they're just there to just strike the bells, but you cannot see anything inside those rooms. They look like there's no movement going on in there, and they're dark.
It's like I feel like the whole point is me coming up here to see. But if I get caught 5 floors up, you guys will have to come up to
And
save
you're
me.
fucked.
Scout's a risky job, man.
Let's go into floor 4. I'll get to where I can kind of see into one of the rooms.
Like you're coming in from the side, like where the bells are, or are you going to come in through the front arch?
Well, you said the arch, the ringer spots are open, right? So that way I'll go through the ringer spot.
Okay. 4th floor, huh?
Fine.
Yeah. I can escape on moves too. I don't have to stay.
He's invisible. There's nothing that detects magic in this world.
In this floor, as you kind of like float in, you're invisible. Fluttering in. Let's see. Let me see.
I feel like Cherry would like fuck it up. He's like, I'm invincible, and he's like flying around yelling that at everybody. Yeah. No, invisible, dude.
You know what a god of wisdom, knowledge would have, though, is true sight.
Okay, stop giving the GM.
Okay. So.
This is like your standard pagoda.
So, like, you're coming in through the bell ringer thing, which is right here. There's a setup for, like, this one, like, looks like a big kind of hobby horse kind of frame where the log would hang to strike the thing. But there's no log left. There's not even much of the frame is left. There are 2, like, where this is and where this is. Wait, is that a statue? These are those statues. Oh, these are, like, antique, like, where they're putting artifacts. These are long, like they take up 10 feet platforms, stone platforms. And on both of them up at the front, you can just see a stone ball. They're off-centered. So, like, if you had...
One is black.
And one is black. Guess
The
where you
black
put
one
them?
is sitting on the white pedestal. The white one is sitting on the black pedestal.
They are not. They are just stone.
I like this music for this, man. It feels suspenseful. Ooh, do I get closer to the big scary tower?
Is dude still invisible? He can't tell. I'm like, am I invisible? Everyone's like, yeah, we can't see you. I'm like, I can see me.
Oh.
We can't see you.
Oh
So
man.
like here,
You can see
you have
yourself
this.
if you're
You have this
invisible.
pedestal here, and you have like a stone block on the front, right?
Mhm.
But on this side, the stone block is over here. So basically, they're on opposite sides. Like they're offset on opposite sides of each other. So it's just a blank, empty platform with these stone balls. If only you knew someone about statuary or stonemasonry to figure out what these things are.
Mm-hmm.
One on each side.
I ain't going in there.
Not that you gotta go to a different dimension. And there's like a map and stuff.
Yeah. And that's pretty much it. I don't know. Like I'm gonna put you like, dude. I'm gonna put you like here. As you're just in the doorway, the window way, looking in. You tell me if you're going any further than that.
Peter Pan. No, I'm going up to the 5th floor. Wendy, darling.
With 7 floors?
There's 7 floors,
But I can't
but
see
first
it.
and 7th aren't accessible
Mm-hmm.
easily. It looks much the same.
Pretty much the same. 6th floor, probably the same thing.
It is.
Yeah. There's no enemies in here that I can see. When I'm
Not
doing
that you
this?
can
No?
see?
Yeah. All right. I think I'll go back and report my findings before I fuck anything up.
How long did you stay in any one of these rooms?
Not more than a minute or so. Like I think if I looked in and I didn't see enemies, I think I'd be like, cool, and like left.
Like, is it just that much as to fly in?
Pretty much.
But hold on, I'm sort of like you fly in
No, yeah.
and you look around.
I feel like I would probably look around because I know I'm invisible, but I don't want to get stuck 5 floors away from my friend. So it really would be like one of those. Okay, I've kind of scouted, and then I go up.
And
to the
then
next
so
one.
just
Yeah.
seconds,
cursory,
like just
cursory glance.
10 seconds,
Yeah.
just to scan and get details of your mind and then leave.
This
All right.
is not really what charity.
Yep.
does.
Yeah, the back of your head, you're thinking, how long does invisibility last?
What is that? Is this about a minute or an hour?
Okay, so you
Is it a
checked.
minute?
You've checked floors 3,
4, 5, and 6.
4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6. All right.
And then I'll come back and just tell him, I'm like, yeah, I've been chickened out. Like, that's as much as I can do.
You got that close?
You don't want to see floor 7?
I can't.
No, Smiley just nods like, yeah, I get it. Okay, well, at least it doesn't seem like it was full of, at least you didn't see any, like, crazy...
And there
Kaiju
was like
or-
signs of desecration, like lots of places, lots of things were burned. Anywhere there might have been a tapestry or a marking or some type of artifact or something that was put there has been burned over and like scratched into the ash.
Eee.
So,
Looks like the main force is out.
I'm thinking what is that oily black residue when you burn something?
Pitch?
No, just like
Pate?
I keep saying ash, but ash is like the powder that's left over. But when something is burned, it has that black char on it that is like almost like wet, like
Oh.
you can like smear.
I've always heard
I think that's just-
books when people say slick with ash. That might be what you're talking about.
Or maybe just, like, oils that still haven't quite been consumed or something from
almost
whatever was turned to char.
I don't know.
Almost pitch like, but pitch is the thing.
It does kind of have a sheen, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that smudgy because it's like carbonized.
Yeah.
And you can like run your finger through it and you. But whatever.
Yeah.
Just call
You
it
know what I'm talking about
Yeah.
when I say like ash, but it's that black, like just sludge that's on things that have been
Yeah.
burned. That
I think I'd just say like the main force sounds like it's out front. Or on force 1, 2, 3, and 7.
Right. But they're active. It's not empty. There's a scrutineer. you come back and I've made like a stone like circle,
Make a
like like a little masonry check
From
Yeah.
up here and I'm flying
Let's
like this
do-
close to you.
with this intelligence.
nah. Let's. Trying to think of the thing we could do. It just do a survival check.
Survival.
Make a little fortification.
I'm not proficient in survival.
Add your stone masonry proficiency. So
Okay.
So,
15
survivor
plus-
with a hammer.
15 plus 4 plus 3, so plus 7, 15 plus 7, so 22.
Yeah, you make a nice little Minecraft like first night.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
Fortification.
Woo!
Seems unnecessary.
You saw all
I'm
of
just
these.
kidding. I want to see it. I'm getting in.
I was prepared for us
And
to
she's
be.
you've got about 40 minutes of visibility left, so she's maintaining concentration on that, just in case you want to scout more or help you going into
40
battle
minutes,
with that.
get your ass back over there.
Right.
Check out the rest of the floors.
I'm viciously masturbating in the bushes. You guys just can't see
Like,
it.
we can hear that.
Oh, fuck!
He's going, wee wee.
I'm just like, oh, cherry pies, pecan pie, oh, yeah. Big old whipped cream.
what a pull. All right.
Cherry doesn't really want to go back and explore the first 3 floors as close as he can.
All right.
But
Let's
he
see if it
will-
looks different in the
I mean,
morning
if you
then.
tell him, I'll go do it.
Do we want to wait out here? If you guys heard a whole bunch of stuff, especially those bells ringing, I don't know if we want to be anywhere near this place
The
at
Piccolo.
midnight.
She says this as I said in the last stone. What? Oh.
The pagoda looks empty if we can make it past the skeletons.
The hundreds and hundreds of
Oh,
skeletons.
it's
Like,
like dozens and dozens.
oh, dozens and dozens. Still quite a bit. Well, I know if you're down to fight, I got your back. That's all I know.
I can probably take out 4 or 5.
How much daylight do we have left?
3
About.
minutes. So hour and 40 minutes, Ruth.
We could probably.
What can we do so that we can all fly? How does this happen?
Well,
Fly
I can fly.
Yeah, but can you carry him while you fly?
What is
Was if you were
Okay.
sorcery, you could fork the cats to get 2 people.
Because I think I can enlarge and I can carry one more person, right?
I'm amazed you don't have the spell fly right now, as much as you love it.
He's selfish. Why would he take the spell fly?
Oh, is he selfish?
I'm like, there's a spell that does that?
Yeah, like, I could just do
I'll
it. Why don't you
fucking
guys
flap
just
my
do
wings.
So like she has fly, but unfortunately it is a 3rd level spell. So if she could upcast it, but she doesn't have any higher spells.
Right, yeah.
So if she gets a short rest, she can fly 2 people.
What if I...
And if she flew you and him and turned into a fox, you could carry her.
What if I...
But then she'd have no spells.
What if I reduce his size to small and he carries him while he flies?
I mean, it would save 1 spell slot if you reduced him, she turned into a fox, and you carried both of them. She'd have 1 spell slot left, which is whatever.
I don't mind carrying. I think we should. I guess we shouldn't mind if it's disrespectful to just go to the higher floors first.
We may miss something that's on the 1st floor that we need for the 7th floor, but who knows?
We have the high ground.
right.
Then we can just go down.
The other issue we'd
So you
have
want to
is
sneak into the 6th floor, go down the center of the pagoda, and
If
start
we
on
need.
the 1st floor.
Yeah.
and the other issue is that
Hold on, she can.
only one of us would be invisible during this time, right?
So
We-
she can cast invisibility on 2 people each time she casts it. Who's the other person she turned invisible?
Not
Could be Conti.
You
I don't.
or herself, just in case she needed to move up.
No, I'm just saying, like, if
'Cause-
we're flying with a big ass Goliath carrying things, like the things below are gonna be like,
Yeah.
He won't let me shrink it.
"We
Oh
can
shit!
see
I
that."
did. on some of the floors up above, there are like skeletal archers on the outsides.
Oh. Well, I'm good
So
at
they-
catching arrows.
Small mix.
Yeah.
Just a small mix. We'll be all right. We can do that.
But she could cast invisibility again with her second spell slot, target the other two people, and you guys could walk into the first floor past these skeletons.
Like, cause she could have it going twice.
Oh, it's concentration.
Yeah.
She'd have to. She could let the two people go up there when you guys are up there. Drop it,
Oh.
and then
I'll meet you guys on floor 5. Yeah.
I'll wait out here with him, and you two can go in.
Assume?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because if something happens immediately when if you get in there, do you have message?
Mm-hmm.
There's con-
So you get in there, he can message her if it's safe or not, when to drop it, that kind of thing. So that drop it on you guys inside, and then cast it
I
on
never had one.
these two, and you go in.
The flyer
Never had
invisibility.
invisibility.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So there's no flying. We're gonna use invisibility. Okay.
This is just another
An idea.
plan.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This
Cat
isn't the
shoes.
plan. But
I
she's
open
like-
the thing, and I'm like,
I kinda like-
I gotta stop. These aren't terrible for you, but too many can be bad. So I'm like, that's it.
Yeah.
Honey roasted peanuts. I know they have so much sugar and shit on them that they're not good anymore, and I don't give a fuck.
So
I will eat whatever the can.
I have
is.
to
That's
look more
necessary.
into it, but there was a guy that's like, there's like the person that says like, if you only eat 800 calories of donuts every day, you're gonna lose weight.
Mhm.
And people are like, no, that's not true. Donuts are so much bad for
What do you
you.
mean only?
Like only donuts, right? Like you can say that because it's all about calories in.
yeah,
calories
yeah,
out.
yeah.
And so this nutritionist in Britain,
Probably not good for
Did
you,
this,
but you'd
and-
probably lose weight.
right? He did it. He did Doritos, Oreos, and
I was gonna say there's a guy that
Twinkies,
did
right?
Twinkies.
Yeah.
only Oreo.
Yeah, it was Twinkies, Oreos, and Doritos were the only three things he ate. And he knows, like, I have a, 1,800 calorie break point.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So he only ate like 1,600 calories of it. And after like 2 or 3 months, he's like, he lost weight. His good cholesterol went up. His bad cholesterol went down. Like, how much sugar and all this other stuff does.
Oreo cookies
It
lower
may-
LDL cholesterol keto diet. It's like
Right.
it's just a
It
fat
may
diet.
just be overeating.
Yeah, yeah. With that
But-
on top, or even, or like, if you have like X amount of calories,
Mhm.
there's a certain threshold for like,
Yeah.
then the excess sugars start doing bad things
Right, like
with
if
that.
if
yeah.
you're over caloring your diet, then all the bad shit that's in there is
Just
just
not getting
it's not
processed
getting
properly.
processed.
Yeah.
But- so right, like
I just skipped
what's a bag?
breakfast.
17 servings, 100 calories each. So is it
1,700 calories. You could eat that, and that would make it almost to the 2,000 calories a day diet. Like, in
Yeah.
fact, you would be eating less calories in a day if that's all you had.
yeah, so just a bag of gummy nerds every day.
You
Lose
brush
weight.
your fucking teeth.
yeah.
So so that is a plan. So there you have a flying plan,
So
you have
we
an
could eat
invisible
candy,
plan.
or we could sneak in through with the
And
invisibility.
both of those plans require all of her spell slots.
Which I'm not quite a fan of. We might need to be a full. I mean, before,
But if she can get 10 minutes, she'll get one of the spell slots back. If you can give her an hour, she gets both.
Casts invisibility, and then we wait an hour, and our invisibility wears off.
Well, the thing with invisibility would be these two go in and see what the first floor is all
Yeah.
about.
it could be a preparation room where we could just have, a relaxing round of tea and snacks.
Well, it's your turn. Do it.
And the gates, also like the gates to the pagoda's first floor are closed. Like
Oh,
that archway isn't open.
So we'd have to.
well, he did
open
a circle. Were there are there any other first floor entrances?
Well, no, but there's like enemies over here and over here, right?
Yep, there's enemies
Oh.
off in the back, over here and over here, or at least one more formation of these guys.
So she already has invisibility going on him and herself,
Yes.
technically.
But if you
But so if she stopped that and then got us to,
Through message or through Conti to signal.
she'd stop hers, she'd let you two go, and she'd take her 10 minutes to get one spell back. Or you take an hour, but that would give you only 40 minutes of sunlight left.
so in this plan, we still have to walk through the front
Mm-hmm.
Invisible.
and open.
And open the door.
Yeah, that's the
and
tricky
get
part.
inside.
Which might actually take off invisibility if you do like interact with things. I don't know. I forget what.
It's just like attack and something else.
Oh, we could go in like.
Judge's ability condition the spell ends. The spell ends immediately after the target makes an attack roll, deals damage, or casts a spell. So that is one. The other one is to double flying, so that everyone is flying. It would be you two would be flying, and you'd be carrying her, and you can go up to an addition, like just a higher floor.
Smiley's going like that's a good idea though, that could work and stuff like that. You'd all get like a sense of like it kind of bothers him. It's like we should announce ourselves and beat these guardians. And
Also, all of these plans leave a horde of undead outside for whoever's on the top floor to call up and help him.
So yeah, that's a.
But we'll have the high ground.
No, the person that's already up there will still have the high ground, and we'll be between them and the undead.
It'll be a high ground, low ground sandwich.
They would have the high ground. We'd have the next highest ground.
Yeah.
And then we'd be
a pagoda panini. I say in giant.
pagoda.
Yeah, we'd be the smashed part.
So Wisteria's uncomfortable staying here.
It's like if you heard a bunch of activity at night, then I don't think being in the graveyard where the soldiers are is where we want to be. Maybe we can hide in here, but I doubt we're going to get any rest.
We'll just be invisible. Let's go in. Do you guys want to go in the front door?
It is closed, so unless we're doing the flying thing,
Again,
I don't.
This isn't the DM talking. This is Wisteria talking.
Mm.
It may be completely safe out here at night.
But the flying thing also, like, flying thing, we will be seen.
Yeah, and you
Like-
say they're archers?
Yep.
So like we would be,
So what?
Oh, we would be
we'd
flying invisible.
Nope. You would
we'd
not
be seen.
Yeah.
We'd get some shots taken at us, and probably some alarms getting rang
Oh,
to be
fly
like.
is a concentration spell too.
To
So
be
you'd
like,
have to use your reduce and him having carry both, because she couldn't cast it on two people.
Do you think any of you could get in a good position to get the jump on these on those two swordsmen?
I'm still for shrink him and we fly. Like going to the third floor, we can go down, we can go up.
Yeah.
They
Like,
can come up
I
as
know
well.
we leave that big force out there.
And whatever's below us, but
well, they may not stay out there once they see us fly over them into the pagoda.
But this plan will be.
No.
No.
Okay, well, we'll just go in the back.
There's no plan that involves flying that has anyone invisible except for you
What if
right
we
now.
fly really high?
So
And we
like,
come in real fast.
no, there'll be
so you're like, I'm
we
about
did
this
that one
flying
day.
thing. Like, yeah, but
We'll go up high. We'll turn into goats. Fall.
Right before we hit the ground, we come out of the goats.
Yes.
The Trojan goat strategy.
But we're so distracted by the fact that goats weren't goats.
We could see if there is entrance to some catacombs that might go underneath the pagoda.
Where would we even start looking for that?
But just give a general.
This is like on a rise.
Yeah, so there could be
there, if you circle this entire rise, which is like twice like this whole thing over again over here,
Well, I mean,
and like half this way and half that way. It's a fairly large area. This is just the front section of the graveyard.
I mean, I am still invisible. I guess I could fly around and look for.
It would
caves and
take
stuff.
you a good like 20 minutes to fly around looking at all.
Yeah, we only have so much time before dark, huh?
40 minutes.
You got 40. No, you got an hour and 40 minutes, but you only have 40 minutes left of invisibility.
And it'll
Actually,
take me
about
half-
30 minutes now.
It'll take me half an hour, 20 minutes, up to 30 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Around. Do you want me to do that real quick?
20 of the 40 minutes? Of the hour
20
40?
of the 20 of the 30 minutes, and it would be also 20 of the hour and 30 minutes. There's an hour and a half till night.
I'll do it. So I'll start looking for the cave.
All right, there is no cave.
Okay. I'll wait
He comes back.
10 minutes left. I go to the third floor and hide. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I'll wait for you guys. Hurry up, make it because I'm going to be visible in a minute. I could distract archers while you guys fly up invisible. Or sorry, you can't fly up invisible. But I could distract archers. I can fly indefinitely. I could go first, distract the archers, then you guys could fly up to whatever floor. But
You can distract archers by catching all their arrows with your body.
it'll be perfect. I'll lead them off. My flying speed is triple what my walking speed is.
What do you think, Sage?
I say we either move through the front invisible, or I say we risk camping out here amongst the graves and see what happens when night falls.
How big those doors look?
How big did the doors look?
The front doors, they just
Just doors.
they're double doors. Like
They're double doors, like.
Are they like slidey or are they big push open
big
doors?
push open doors.
They're big push open doors. That's heaven on Monday.
Uncle.
Yeah, and then let's stay out here. I agree with stay out here.
No, I think we try to go in. I think we try to enter the first floor invisible. See if we could figure that out.
All right.
that's just what Smiley wants to do. That's what he thinks is the best
I
option
have to go right now. Then. I have 10 minutes left. Let's go.
of your invisibility.
Yeah.
It's not going to be you.
Oh, that's right.
I just say you keep getting worried about your invisibility. It's like unless you're scouting more, your invisibility doesn't matter at this
All right,
point
I'm not
to
invisible.
either of these plans.
I come out of invisibility and some baklava. I don't know where I got it.
So what's it gonna be?
I
Visible.
mean, apparently, you and Wisteria have issues with being out here.
Well,
Whatever we heard it from a days away travel.
This is 2 days.
Like whatever happens here at night seems to be pretty lively for all these dead things.
But they're probably just training, whatever, chanting.
You guys got to
They're-
sleep in trees.
They're not expecting like people to just walk into this place.
Ooh, angelic flambe.
hello, Angelic Flambe. Thanks for the follow.
Welcome.
We're gonna have the most analysis. We're having the most analysis paralysis indecision in this campaign so far.
If I know one thing about necromancy, it's that they hate life, and generally they can sense it.
Even if we're invisible, then.
So then we should stay as far away from the possibilities. Out here in the graveyard, it's safer than in the pagoda. Because everything's already risen.
Safer in the pagoda. Yeah, actually, a good
Graveyard's
point.
already cleared out.
Now they're all here. You
Yeah,
said
up-
that they're
up
all
over
here.
there.
Oh yeah, they're gonna stay there all night, right in their perfect lockstep positions.
They're
So
not
what
going
we heard
inside.
with them like chanting and marching.
Come on, let's infiltrate.
So down for either.
Let's get us invisible and let's just go right through the front door.
Yeah,
Me and Smiling
All right.
by ourselves.
we got
Question is,
this. Are you stupid? Because that's the worst idea.
so she has one spell slot left. You can cast invisibility on both of you with that.
Yeah.
Do you want to just have her do that and be out of slots? Do you want her to take 10 minutes right now to get one of her slots back to cast on you?
Yeah,
Just
10
have one
minutes for
slot,
sure.
or an hour and get like
An
this-
hour after we leave?
No, an hour now
Oh.
before she does it to get her slot back, so she still has her 10-minute ability
Do you
later
want to go
on.
now or do you want to go when it's
Don't we only have 40 minutes left after
Yeah.
No, we
You have an hour and a half
hour and a half? Oh,
for
take-
sunlight. It was a half hour for his invisibility.
Let's see,
Oh, okay.
If we give her the hour, we
Yeah,
got
yeah,
30
absolutely.
minutes to.
Yeah.
Right.
And then it's go time.
So everyone can take a short rest if you need it. But
I don't.
Have we done anything recently?
no, I don't think so.
All right.
Okay.
So we huddle in our stone fortress for an hour.
All right. She is going to cast.
I wish Magasuchi was here.
I wonder how Magasuchi's doing at that ley line. If it's made it yet.
Why would you roll that? Stop rolling. Shows up on the screens.
Do you think it dreams? A fortress?
Of course.
Cool.
This thing?
Cool. No, our walking fortress. Magasuchi.
Okay. She casts invisibility on you two.
Ah! What happened?
And you guys are moving up.
Yeah.
Run. Don't actually run. Leave me. You'll leave me behind.
You're holding
It's
each
like, I'm
other's
in.
hands.
Race here.
As you walk up past these things, you can see like the.
They all turn and it's
Oh yeah, I guess I should look that up.
I
Do they
basically
have-
drop your hand like, oh, they can see us.
I like to think the stairs are wooden and the first step's like,
Yeah.
like every step is creaking.
We're probably trying to even. I don't know about you, but Smiley would still try to like be like careful with his steps. Like this is like a cautious approach.
I mean, I'm not trying to.
You have
be like,
advantage
oh,
on stealth checks if you want to roll it.
Yeah.
I guess to say we're just because we're invisible. I don't trust that like we're
Oh, yeah.
undetectable.
Never are in a world of magic. 17. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We would be better off if we didn't roll anything.
Yeah,
He was just
man.
going to let us go right up there.
You can't like get an advantage on it either because you
You can re-roll with your inspirations if that's what you want. What'd you get?
Yeah. But only to reroll one, right?
Only re-roll one.
It's because it's gonna be way better. See,
So which one are you
Woo!
going to reroll?
I only
Did you roll
rolled.
double one?
I only rolled one.
a 2 and a 4.
Nice.
Rolled a 1 and a 4.
Oh, 1 and a 4.
A 1.
Oof.
A 1 is
Oof.
on that fucking green dice. I'm not using
Well, you
it.
put it on the dunce thing again. And it's like, okay, if I'm gonna be the
Yeah.
fool, I'm gonna be the fool.
Maybe that's the trick. I just gotta switch them up and
I was just
give
saying,
it some confidence, and then
what happened?
Rock band says,
It's like
be more
Scared the
subtle.
blue went back straight. He's like, I got it. I want to sit on the throne. I got to roll high.
It's the whole thing. Like, if you're gonna keep calling me a failure, then I'm just gonna lead into it. Right? I'm like,
so putting
why
the
not?
blue on the
That's called
timeout
like
one
humiliating.
is like a challenge to it. It's like I'll show you I'm not the dumb
See,
one, and then
Pygmalion?
putting the green one
What does
on
that
the
mean?
royalty. I was like, oh,
PYG,
I'm pretty good.
It's
And gets a
if I-
confidence booster. It's a reverse psychology for both, sort of.
Huh.
22.
It's
yeah,
if I'm
but-
like, dude, you're going to be spelling by the end of this year. I know you can do it. This math is not as hard as you think it is. You just need practice. You're going to be bright. Versus, this is tough. So if you figure it out, great. But if you don't worry about it. You're going
It's
to hit.
interesting.
You're
There's
going
a,
to hit whatever level I set for you.
there's a character in some video game called Pygmalion, and it was like, that sounds like that's a word. And that's what's interesting, that definition
And it's
matches the character.
It's
It's
named after Pygmalion. I don't remember what that is. But,
probably some Greek dipshit. Alright.
So I'm presuming the special skeletons do not have detect.
Well, you see them like they're like looking around.
They have smell.
The other one, like the other skeletons, are just kind of like shambling, not really looking anywhere. But these ones are like, actually like looking around. And they don't seem to notice you pass by,
I give you a thumbs up, but you can't
but
see.
you can't see.
Check the door before you push.
What?
Yeah,
They're not rogues.
but I'll tell you what, I'm looking for barriers.
Bears.
Yeah, bears.
Looking for bears.
Barriers.
Kuma. Oh shit.
You get a chair to see in the window.
So you can make a perception for check for barriers, traps, any other like
You know what?
weirdness.
I'm gonna
You can do it. You
absolutely
can do it
fucking
too.
will. What does a 3 get me?
Get you looks clear.
Cool.
What's a 25 get?
I give you a
Looks
thumbs
clear.
up.
Again,
It's got the like the entirety of this door has been like scorched, and in that scorch marks is the red sutra symbol.
Like doing sign language that I say it looks good.
Cool. Can't see that.
No.
You're practicing your kitsune.
Also,
Yeah, I do actually.
Also, I don't know sign language, so it's
Yeah.
Even though I could see it, I'd be like,
No, yeah. Even if you could see it.
you're making motions to me.
Yeah.
First off, don't know exactly where I am, so you're just making motions.
Oh yeah. But
You-
this is smiling. He's locked in, man. He's
You're holding his hand, so you just start spelling in his hand. But,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You can't see where your finger's going, so it doesn't even matter. All right, you pushing the door open.
I look at next to you, and I push the door open as quietly as I
See
can.
the door sliding open.
Put your hand
And
right
actually, it
over
comes.
here and you thought
It's
it would
always
be there.
egress outwards. It opens up this way, so you're pulling it open. Is it Yeah, you're gonna pull just one side.
Just
open?
one open, yeah.
And just as much as you need to get in.
I'm gonna kick it down, man. Yeah. Just trying to be quiet.
Who's sleeping in? Who's slipping in first? Who's sleeping in? Who's slipping in first?
I would,
You will? Alright.
because I need less room to get in, so I would probably by the
Like,
time you open it
You
True.
guys start opening. You're like,
Yeah.
okay.
That absolutely has to happen.
You go.
And we have a very silent. We're not going to talk about this ever again. And
Bump into each other. He's like, "Is his shirt off?" No, it's his skin.
felt a nipple.
Yeah.
So,
I'm more stealthy without my shirt on.
I didn't
One
want
of the
any-
skeleton generals like,
I didn't want to make any sound, so I'm completely naked.
yeah.
All my gear is left back at camp.
Yeah.
Like, they're gone. Like, Wisteria's just sitting out there waiting, and like, what's all this stuff?
It makes you lose concentration.
Is that the singing rod? Holy shit.
Well, you just see like all 6 of my instruments laying on the ground because I'm like, I'm trying to be stealthy. I don't think I want anything that like.
Makes noise, right?
And next to it is a pile of rocks and pocket lint.
So,
Otherwise, how am I carrying this gong? And I'm gonna be like,
you're going in first. So the first thing you notice when you come in here is it's filled with ghosts. Like, just shoulder to shoulder all around this area. There's like little pathways you could probably get through, but there are so many ghosts in this room. And they all look like they're ghosts of old soldiers. Many of them look like peasant militia, though some of them look like they're actually warriors of different types, and they're all just like sitting there, and they're just kind of like, it looks like they're very uncomfortable and in pain and like hurting, and they're just kind of writhing and like moving around.
Like they didn't sign up for this shit.
Like they didn't sign up for this shit.
Well, that shut me the fuck up. I was not wanting to hear that from you.
What?
Oh man, what is this? A
And-
Necron monolith?
And all the way back here is an absolutely desecrated statue of Chi-Chi.
oh jeez,
I throw up.
we're gonna be, we're gonna be here for a
Throw
minute.
appears.
Yeah.
You can push the side. It's
I'm gonna get to the
door
statue.
opens. Smile.
I'm here, statue, hold on! Run across.
Just knock the ghost out of your way. Like,
Fuck off, ghosts!
I like a statuary is one of your knives, not like one of your like knowledges or
Yeah.
That statue hasn't been cared
What
for.
are you doing?
Well, after I shed the tear and wipe the tear away, fuck.
Is the tear visible?
Once he
Oh,
wipes it, once he flings it away, you can see it hit the ground.
yeah. Very salty.
It's like that big because you're a giant.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, with door still open, this would be my time to probably send a message back
Makes
to
that
Yeah.
it's 120 feet.
Yeah, she's outside on the like, they've snuck up to the as close as they need to be.
Let them know the situation we are now surrounded in.
Oh, so you want me to drop invisibility?
Not yet.
Are we like talking like hundreds or maybe even 1,000 in here?
Well, let's see. Let's see how many I can put on here.
How many can I fit in this room? Yeah, so much for fucking Dune scouting, eh?
Hey, I scouted floors 3, 4, 5, and 6. You can't scout floor 1 and 2? Go fuck yourself.
The nuts to butts, you said?
They are pretty well packed in here. Let's see.
See, Dune wouldn't have been able to handle this one. So it will be fun. You got magic weapons, right?
So let's do 2, 3, like 3.5 times this amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 26.
Are there any in the center plinth?
30. Yeah, there's some up here. There's all over here. There's back here. There's some over here. There's like little pathways through them.
So you're saying there is a way to possibly go around them?
There is a ways to go around them and go through them, and like not.
They seem
You probably could go through them, but I don't really know if you want to do that. But
they seem
yeah.
static.
There's like they're not like they're moving around and like crying and like writhing in agony, and the ones that are near the statue are like prostrated and like crying basically.
Do any of them sound like they deserved it?
Oh, are they floating around?
They're kind of like standing. Like
Okay.
they're on the groundish. They're not like up in the air and all that kind of stuff.
All right.
Some sort of like band.
Yeah.
No.
I take Balsador's hand and make him point to the stairs, and then I make your hand draw in the air like the equivalent of a question mark.
Not his
I break your fingers to form a question mark.
Like it's like this.
You just make a real,
How do I make the dot?
you're real big, so like moving his arm and pull his knee up.
You're gonna pass that statue by us?
I say that's my concern with you right now.
Well, I mean, it's not a whole lot. I mean, we can't even get to. Well,
There's a pathway. We just gotta be careful.
yeah.
I mean, you can message him. He's right
I
there.
don't. Well, I just don't know how much I can abuse message.
Oh, you can absolutely abuse it. As long as you can point at someone, it's
Yeah.
telepathy.
I mean, that's
Just
what
make
the
sure you
spell's
don't point
for,
on
is
the
just for
ghost.
this.
You point to the ghost on accident. These fucking ghosts don't hear shit. What?
But if you wait, do you message me something?
Yeah, I would tell you like I want to make my way to the stairs and go.
Oh!
I didn't message before. Sorry, what were you
I
messaging?
want to get to the stairs and go up to the next level. Are you gonna be able to leave the statue alone for now?
If I must, is what you get back in your head.
Well, it's like 3 times as loud.
And then there's just more I wanted to say, but
I've just people to remind you of that.
of
Those two.
the
things.
heels.
Yeah. How did you get them?
Yeah, I know. It's yeah.
You can do it.
But cleansing I mean, like, to do anything with the statue would take longer than the time we have on the spells are enchanting us with invisibility.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
It's GM bait.
I know.
Would he actually be able to do that and maintain invisibility? I know it's not an attack roll.
Yeah.
But
Do I recognize the statue at least?
Shishi.
It is Shishi, alright.
Yeah.
It's been decimated terribly.
Is there anything I know I could do quickly for the statue?
You think the bare minimum that you need to like clean this off and at least enough to do some appeasement would be 10 minutes.
Or
Yeah.
You think you'd need like an hour to actually start real repairs and cleaning.
Since the sage brought it up, because I'm thinking about everyone's safety. Like I said, after the night in the village, Smiling is like a bit concerned about the safety of the team and whatnot. But you asked if I was going to be okay about the statue, and so I would respond like, "There's something I could do that would take 10 minutes otherwise."
10 minutes instantly invisible?
Harry comes in. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, right.
He may not be able to hold invisibility. Like it's not an attack, a spell, and all that, but it's enough interaction.
Song.
It's enough interaction that it may break the invisibility.
Yeah. I don't know how many times we're messaging back and forth for me to be able to respond, but
What if we just peek upstairs first to the second floor? Let's see if we can make it up there, and then
there's wisdom. There's wisdom. My thoughts would be like, there's wisdom in taking care of the source of corruption before cleansing.
I start to make my way through the ghost towards the stairs.
Yeah, I feel you make that motion. I follow.
Yeah, like finger through his belt loop.
Yeah,
Remember, I'm not wearing any clothes, so I don't know what you put your finger in.
yeah. you and your braided pubes.
Make a
His back hair has been burned into
acrobatics.
his
Yeah. What?
Acrobatics
Oh.
to snake your way through this because they're not necessarily standing still all the time. They will move positions, so it's just the
Okay.
We got a wild Drewby in the chat.
a wild
Ruby. Dirty 20.
Oh. Yeah.
Yes. Oh. That could have been real bad. I also got a dirty 20.
You can take a failure every once in a while.
I
You know?
was not
Not a
taking.
one.
I was not taking that natural one. I'll tell you that much. Right?
That's funny.
That would have been probably really bad. Probably.
You guys can worm your way through the ghosts and start to make your way to the second. Oh, there's 2 more ghosts.
Ah!
I mean, there are a lot of ghosts here.
Yeah.
Like, I just did 1/2, and that's probably not even right. Like, it should be more.
Yeah.
It should be more
What are they doing?
quadrant.
So we're
This,
taking a look.
this,
Oh, yeah.
this, but in each corner. All right, so you're taking a look and see up here. It is much like
Dude. It's me.
Uh,
I told you you could get in easier this way.
It is much like this. The 2 different Darkstone. There. And
I thought that was the 4th floor.
it was this one as well.
It was what, the 4th, the 5th,
The
and
4th, the 5th,
6th?
and the 6th all look the same, and this one also looks the same. But there's a little bit of a difference.
This one's full of dragons.
I want to see what it comes up with if I just search it here.
Come
There are 2 of these on the.
These ones are not gold plated, I assume.
They're not gold plated. They're just stone. Their paws are up on that orb. They basically I said like the plate, the statue pedestal has that orb on it.
Yeah,
Just a
yeah,
stone
yeah.
orb, and like each one has a hand up on it as they're
Okay.
standing there. They look scorched. They're blackened, and they don't look right. Like, you know what these statues are supposed to look like. You know all the different eras and craftsmen. You know the styles and what different styles different artists would have, but also what styles have, like, you can't deviate. Otherwise, it's not called this
Sure.
anymore.
Right,
It's
right,
not a,
right.
it's not a
Komainu.
Komainu. These things are borderline like blasphemous shapes of them. They're like thinner, more clawed hands.
Well,
They're
carved that way.
almost like, it looks like, make a you can't really make a insight
Insight. Ooh.
insight with proficiency, even if you don't have it because of your stonemasonry.
Okay. Okay. 17.
Something has corrupted these statues.
Hmm.
Like, they are warped and different. The stone has been messed with.
Okay. Who would carve them like that?
No one would carve them like that. They've been the fire, whatever has been that hit them, and whatever other desecration's been going on here. These two guardian statues have been changed.
Yeah. I'll whisper danger to you, making you gesture to the lions.
Oh, that's a cool one.
Oh yeah. Is that a mini?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. With rider, $4.99.
That's dope.
But yeah, there's two of them.
Are they facing the same direction or?
Mhm. Facing forward,
Okay.
almost like the one over. Let's see.
Does one have a ball in its mouth?
No, they each have they're each standing on the ball, like those balls that were on the ones that up there. They each have their hand on that ball, but they're footsies. Where was you were? Yeah, here. So you guys are coming up from here. This one's staring straight forward. This one is kind of staring this way.
And we are where?
Here.
Oh.
Because you're coming up. This is the first floor down here.
Okay, yeah. So they are. It looks like they're looking at us, huh?
Yeah, this is like, unfortunately, because I skipped a floor, but you're coming up like this stairway, right?
Okay.
Coming up from the bottom floor here.
Yeah.
But they don't have this floor.
Sure.
Because this pagoda was never.
Is it their heads turned to us, or is the whole statue facing us?
Head. The head of this one is facing that way. The head of this one is facing forward.
Okay. Well, that's not cool.
Are they moving?
No, they did not move. They were like that. Well, at least you didn't see them move.
Yeah.
When you looked at them and saw them, as you kind of come up to about here, you can kind of see into the room. They were both looking this way to begin with.
So next level then?
What? You just wanted to start on level 3?
Well, he just told me there's two things in here that are dangerous, and I can see that they're staring right at us.
Either that, or we sit on the stairwell and get the others over here and formulate a better plan.
Just run.
I just don't know that, like, I want to lose invisibility where things can be seeing us.
These things are already seeing us and not doing anything.
I mean, you're still invisible.
Yeah.
Just because they're looking in your direction doesn't mean they see you. Congress says into your
Who's
Yeah.
not invisible?
Yeah.
Just
He's
because
invisible,
they-
he's a-
I'm just saying, God, he's not.
We don't know what the third floor looks like.
Let's take a look.
I told you what it looked like. It looks
You
like
started on the 4th, 5th, and 6th.
Yeah.
And we don't know what the third floor looks. Yeah.
Sure.
So we could at least see what the third floor looks like, and then
Jump.
pass on all the information to
Yeah. I give
the
up.
outside crew and tell them, all right, well, come on in. Here's what to be expected.
Yeah. I'll give you a reassuring pat on the shoulder.
So you're going up.
Let's walk up to the third.
Yeah.
It looks the
Like,
same,
are there,
except for there's no statues on these. There's just the pedestals with the orbs.
No statues, huh?
No statues.
So
And
nothing-
remember, I just want to, when you're coming up on this floor, you're coming up this.
Okay, so we are moving in a square spiral.
There's
So,
nothing
yeah,
here
you'd
to
have come
look
this.
at us.
There's nothing there to look at you. That is where you want to go. Let's get you over there. Ooh.
Now, do we need to like get
So-
out to a balcony for me to
Yeah, you need to like get up to here.
message?
Actually, you probably need to get outside to
Sorry.
message out. But
No archers
There's-
hanging
there
out
are
here?
archers there.
Mm.
How many?
80.
I'm smiling. I got 10. You got the other 70?
Yeah.
And you
No
get-
problem.
You get to attack like 5 times a turn, and you do one fucking thing.
Won't be
So we just go knock these things unconscious. No big deal. Then we. I mean, we're invisible still, so we could just walk out here
Mm-hmm.
and message.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want us to come in invisible,
Oh yeah, we'll move back in after we deliver the message.
Okay.
We're beating here.
So you're gonna tell her to drop?
Like, give us 30 seconds, and then you can drop it. Like, don't do it instantly. So we're out here with these things.
6,
Okay.
12.
I
So
mean,
you give her the
10,
message.
30.
You deliver the message. She's like, okay, I'm gonna give you 15 seconds, and you turn and you come back in, and you notice something as you turn around and walk back into the room. On those statues, like where the emptiness is, kind of up in the air, there's now like these like black swirly mists.
sure, it's fine.
15 seconds.
10, 11, 12, 13,
We
14,
try to
and
run back.
outside you're sitting with the Wichita, and she's like, all right, well, it's our turn. And you two get,
Naked? Oh,
no, don't do that, please.
I made Morpheus like a Barbie doll.
That's not what amorphous means.
Yeah.
Also, ew.
Too big a
Oh,
word.
what, ew? Fucking ew? Is there another one there?
There's like 2 more, I think.
They hooked me up.
They give you free tahine and Red Bulls?
Not free Red Bulls, though. I think you had to pay for those.
I did have to say.
I wonder if it was a deal, like 2 Red Bulls and a bottle of tahine, or 3 Red Bulls and a bottle of tahine. Like he actually did his job right.
Yeah, right. I'm like thinking.
He
Like,
wasn't flustered at the old lady. He was flustered like, fucking tahine guys, like, here.
Or if he hadn't been flustered, he would have explained it. Here, you get some tahine with that.
Speaking of which, is the tahine open?
Oh, yeah. I've been eating it like candy. We were talking about that last week, actually.
Yeah.
That was the Lucas that Robin did a bunch of, but you never did.
Lime salt.
What if I fit that? Random free tahine when I come into play tonight.
There was something I was eating the other day, and I'm like, I wish I had tahine. I thought I had it, but I think I had it, and then Eric took it to Thirsties. I think that little bottle of tahine over in the spice area is ours.
Tell him to bring it the fuck home.
Yeah, whatever. I got these 2 little bottles now. Unless you're taking them.
No, because I hate people getting Mexican
Um,
candy shots.
All right.
Yes, can I get a tahine rim on my margarita? No.
You 2 are invisible. So Wisteria is like, well, I'm going in the front door. I don't. Like, you can stick with me, or you
Yeah,
can
I'll
just.
stick with her because I can
fly
always
right
fly.
up.
I can still fly around. I can fly up the center and fly above the ghosts and things like that. So
So you walk past everyone. You walk past all the skeletons, you walk up to the door, it's still ajar. So you slide in there, you see all of those ghosts.
You didn't tell him about the ghost, did you?
I was never reason to say that in the message. I just mentioned the two creepy statues.
Did you not tell them about
No, I
that?
told them about everything.
All right. You get to those swirly.
Is it
It's
a
a door.
jar? I thought it was a door.
Your door is ajar. Nobody's in stupid car. What do you know? That swirly, dark area is starting to more cohesively form, and you can see that it's forming what seems to be the mane of the statues.
The mane, like the hair. Oh boy. Oh, Sage. You see this shit? Think we might need to get down again, or
Oh, sorry, we're back to us.
Yeah.
we were like,
The dark swirlies are starting to form the manes of the statues.
They're trying to form the mains.
They're starting to form those manes.
Huh.
it's kind of a flight or fight thing. There's also the archers outside.
Well, should we go back
Yeah,
downstairs?
Yep.
So you start going back
That way.
downstairs.
We're closer to our friends that should be coming in and moving up.
Yeah.
So you start heading back downstairs. It's this one.
I feel like there's a right or wrong way to do pagoda, and I don't know why I feel that way, but I feel like we're doing this very strangely.
As you're heading back down here,
But I'd rather be strange than dead.
as you're heading back down, the statues are still down there, but their manes are glowing, like that dark energy, which seems to be like, mirrored on the one above there. But as you head down, you can kind of see the ones up top start to fade and come back down to these ones.
Well, that's rich.
Is that one still looking?
Yeah,
towards the
good
other
question.
stairwell, or is it now looking?
They're looking at the stairway coming down now. Both statues. One's looking ahead, the other one's looking over there.
So
you
none of us.
you two
they
will
look like they're focused.
She does.
Stealth.
You can make a stealth if you want, but you can fly over the heads of these things. She needs to make her acrobatics. She gets a 12. That's good enough to get through. Like she kind of like brushes one, and you can almost see it like
Ooh.
reach out. And you can fly like straight up the middle here because there's a hole in the middle if you wanted. But she starts heading up.
And we bump into each other. Oh, no.
Let's get you guys over here. Just to I'm gonna do it over here. Just realize that it looks more like this. I'll move these things over. There. There's not really anything. This place is completely ceremonial, so there's no real furniture or anything here. Like no one really stayed here.
And this is the floor where the statues are and their manes are starting to glow.
Yes.
Okay.
This is the second floor.
Right.
I'm just doing this so that the stairways are correctly represented. Because it's coming up from there. So Dune can fly straight up. How much in the middle do you want to be? There's squares, but we can put you left there. Styria is coming up these stairs. You guys are coming down these stairs. And you can't see this one, but this one is looking this way.
Okay.
And she's coming up. You guys are coming down. These two people are still invisible, so you actually don't.
Right.
Because
of our amazing plan.
Great plan. Where is he? There he is.
Okay.
But this is all black,
Yeah.
like kind of a iridescent black color, and it's almost like it's more like almost vulture or raptory the way the arms are, not as like powerful and strong anymore, but
Yeah.
clawed, and it's like they're almost becoming bipedal, like just like this really
Yeah.
corrupt looking creature. Corrupt one of these. Um,
Black is like the absence of color, so it's like not mean. Birds are nice.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
dogs are,
yeah.
like, friendly. Everybody loves raptors.
I wish I could find a. Oh, they're. What kind of creature could I look in here and find?
Wemmick?
That'd be the one. But are they large?
Yeah, they're like lion centaurs.
See, these things are technically medium.
Oh, okay.
Wolf is large.
Wolf is medium.
Or dire, sorry.
That was large. But we don't need large. That's the whole thing.
Oh, you need medium.
I need,
Dragons are large.
but I want something that kind of looks like Abyssal hyena.
What are the ones that are like lamias? There's a lion one.
Here's Lamia, isn't it?
Jackal were.
I don't know if they're medium. No, not medium.
Are they large as well? I don't know.
The jackal wares have that kind of Egyptian head.
Yeah.
Like a dog a little bit.
Yeah, that'll be in here.
There's Kara massive jackals. Jackal ware. Oh, that's not bad actually. They kind of do look like fucked up, weird, skinny lions.
How do you spell this?
JACKA.
KON.
I'm
I
helping.
like how you're just like reading what's already on the screen. Like that's what I wanted to know. All right. So this is the first floor. Like this is second floor, but this is the first, story, right? Where they already were manifested. Is that right? Is that where everyone is?
Yep.
Right. Okay. This is
There's an opening to the balcony.
an opening. This is the opening to a balcony, but it's also the only one that still has a working striker. So the bell is hanging out there.
No, you want to strike it. Say,
So
away all
it's-
our positions.
It's in here, right here, and the bell's out there. Hanging out here.
Ding dong.
So this one again is the only, framework that actually still has a striker in it. This whole thing is scorched and burned. Good.
Very good.
Initiatives.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, actually, it's 8:02. I didn't even notice that. I guess we did.
Oh, do we want to start
You can roll the
initiatives?
initiative and then stop there.
Well, I mean, we might as well not.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I won't remember.
Who rolled
Um,
what last week?
These things start to like the stone starts to well, it's not even stone again. It's that smeared pitch that's all over them. Their manes are now fully iridescent, almost purple black, and they're coming off of their pedestals now. Coming towards you, they give a howl, which at one point would have been their warning roar for defending this temple, but now it's just scratches at your soul and kind of tries to drag it down out of your body.
No.
Feel it weigh so heavily. These things have been fully corrupted.
Oh, gee whiz. Fighting lions on the stairs. Single file.
Goes skeletons.
Yeah.
Also, as long as you know that they are enemies and not statues that you can't hurt. It's gonna be real important in this situation.
I mean, I
But it
really
might be
hope
like,
these
no,
fields-
we can't hurt them because I have to cleanse them and fix them,
Oh,
get rid of their corruption.
I could fix them after breaking them.
Can you ever reinvest the magic once you've shattered them?
I did that one time in the way rest.
And that was just a statue. These are living guardians,
Yeah.
constructs.
I imagine if we break them, they'll stop moving around, and then it's just a statue again.
And then they're no longer their guardians.
Yeah, so I'll make them into better guardians. I don't know, man. You're all the ones putting this on me. I'm just seeing.
You're the one that made that character. It's very cool. I get to put a whole bunch of statuary in the game and mess with you.
Yeah, I know.
Just ring the bell.
It's kind of like dwarves. Just like when you played Durmac and I got to make dwarf names every time a dwarf came on screen.
What's the surname? Do I know it? They're all written in there.
How do you feel about this plan so far?
Great.
Should have just flown to the fourth floor.
I don't know.
And so we'll just be dealing with these things on the 4th floor versus
Well,
the
then
second.
never mind. We should have just gone to the sixth floor.
Look.
Floor up.
Fellas, we were given a very difficult approach to here. Like fighting all that shit outside. We made these decisions. It seemed the best at the time, and you know, whatever happens from here, we'll just fucking do our best. We're just doing our best.
And we're just doing our best, Kyle.
Well, I think
Yeah.
I think the good news is that it seems like the things stay on their floor
Well,
because the ghosts haven't like floated around.
Well, they
We
might
ha-
now after these things roar.
right, you haven't even started this round. Like,
Mm.
this is the first time something's been on the next floor up that's been visible.
Nothing's gonna hear us fighting up here. They're,
Uh-huh.
they're not gonna be able to
It's-
pass the barrier of the stairs.
It is interesting because, like, all of these, like, as a DM, like, I put a problem in front of you. There's, like, undead outside. It looks pretty formidable. And, there's all these ghosts inside, and you're like, circumvent. But it's also, like, the way the kaiju game goes is
Yeah,
supposed to, like,
Escalate,
not even escalate.
progress, or
Nope, everything. I don't know if you've noticed, like, the things you've done before, like, every encounter has a clue for how you're supposed to get through the next encounter.
yeah.
Right, like when you're fighting the beetles, you found like this is how the beetles charge.
Right.
This is how the beetles like the mating and like with the.
And I get that
female.
because that's such a theme
Yeah.
in this, and this kind of like like wuxia kind of shit too. And I made that's why I was thinking about that when I made a comment before. Like it seems like we're doing a pagoda wrong. Like,
We'll skip
There
floors.
will be eventually like an explanation. Like there would be differences if you just went to extra floors or skipped it or went invisible. Like or there would have been differences even already if you would have attacked the things outside and dealt with
Absolutely.
the ghosts and all
Yeah.
that. Like it's interesting.
Yeah, it is. We just approach it this way, and we're gonna have to deal with it. It's also like, and I'm also getting themes of like, I mean, we're a really stealthy team. Like, imagine like, how would ninjas save the Celestial War? Like there's, yeah. I like looking at this pagoda with like a Shadowrun mentality. that was fun.
Next week, you see what lions can do.
So,
Those are jackal wares.
I'll forever be curious what would have happened if we would have just camped out in the graveyard at night and if there's actually things that were going to come bother us, or if like
Mhm.
we all just kind of stay around the.
Oh, we just got amazing intel on what's to come.
That's where the king buried all of the performers he didn't like. So it's actually just like a.
Like, do you
concert
want to
of
actually
every-
know? Because it would not have been good if you were in the graveyard itself.
So if we did end up camping there, but I guess you shouldn't
Yeah,
tell
like-
us. But
I shouldn't, but it wouldn't
at
be.
least not yet.
Yeah, because then if we would know, we'll be like, well, we can't run outside because there's all this shit waiting for us. I mean, we already know there's shit outside anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
That could have been a cool game.
But there's at least like is it 10, 12, 12, 24, 36, 48. there's at least 48 like troops outside, with like 8 of them being those
Yojimbo motherfuckers.
these guys.
Yeah.
And during the day, they just sit in formation, but at night something else happens.
Yeah.
As you heard from the village.
Which could have been cool to find out that way too. Like, there's no wrong. I mean, there's things that you could do. Definitely put yourself in more danger than needs to be. But you know, at the end of the day, we're just fucking around trying to.
Just adventurers trying to make your way in the world.
Yeah. What a cool looking dude. His skinny chicken legs.
They have some cool monsters.
I guess we could have been like, all right, first floor, bunch of ghosts, fuck it. Come on, guys, we're gonna start fighting these ghosts until you get here, like, and then move up the floors together if we survive.
Well, I had 10 minutes.
10 minutes to clean up that statue, rededicate it. It is like the god that you pray to.
I know, but
No, exactly. Like I said, like there's wisdom in.
There's a bunch of soldier ghosts, and you didn't say for sure that he could stay invisible while he did it.
We also want to live.
Also, like I don't know if I made it like clear, but like the left side of the graveyard were already people that were dead. Like they were already skeletons and zombies, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the desecrated side were like the rebel soldiers. These guys look like the ghosts of the rebel soldiers, like the rebellion. Like they're peasant levy, and they didn't look, they weren't undead army folks. These are the ghosts of real people that fought here.
Yeah.
I guess we could have gathered that by the fact that they were moping around and stuff instead of being like.
Well, some were prostrating to the temple, so that's another thing I was kind of hesitant about messing with the statue too. Is that there's people praying to it and stuff, or meditating or whatever.
Because the good ghosts or undead or whatever, I was ready to charm their asses off and be like, "Look, we're here on your side. Help us fight the other."
Have those barley
powers. I was ready for that. That's why I was like, "Let's hang out in the graveyard amongst the good graves." Like,
if
Dave rised up,
all those ghosts are in here. In the first floor.
That's a good point. We could go back down to the first floor and you could try that trick with the actual ghosts.
Well, I mean, now who knows? Because there's some lion statues attacking us now, so who knows what's going to happen now?
We'll just leave
these ghosts might come in single file right behind us, coming up the stairs with their spears.
I was like, wait, you guys got this, right? I'm run downstairs.
Yeah.
Hey, ghost, come help us.
Yeah.
Ah, you touching me.
And actually, wait, Wisteria dude, you guys got this? Because he's got to work on the statue. I'm going to talk to the ghost.
Yeah.
You don't know, like maybe if you leave this floor, like go back down to the first floor, the statues will go back to being statues.
Yeah, we don't know. We just don't know.
We'll just know we're rolling for initiatives when we start.
That's all. That's the only thing we can be sure of.
The statues are moving, but if you guys wanted to get out right away, maybe you could circumvent it. We'll see.
See, I hate it when you say things like that, because now I feel like, oh, no, we should do that, but it just feels like you're cheating somehow in D&D. I don't know.
All he has to do to trip you up is give you options.
Yes, 100%. As long as you play me, every time you give me options, that's always been the case.
Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good.
I like all of these.
Earlier when we were in the graveyard too, he's like, remember, this is just Wisteria saying this, not the DM saying this. And I'm like, but it is still you saying it. Every time Wisteria makes a suggestion.
Don't condescend to me, DM.
Every time Wisteria makes a suggestion, it's usually because she has your knowledge of the situation. So I'm like,
I just didn't want to stay outside.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Is that just her saying that? Because
that's funny.
Your laugh peaked the mic.
Did it really?
Yeah.
You don't have a peak guard on
I do.
Oh. Ooh. Well, I guess you should be less funny.
I just didn't want you guys fighting. Like, I didn't want to run the battle against 50 skeletons.
No,
As a GM, I urge that you
Like, please do not stay in the
Oh, I
graveyard
kinda
where all of the evil is.
see, I thought that these skeletons. I thought there was actually only 4 creatures out there. The 2 sword dudes and like some kind of necro ghost blob thing. I thought it was just keeping. I thought it was like a imagine if a slime could control the way things
right.
float inside
Yeah,
of it. Yeah.
there is one of those slimes that just puts itself around a skeleton and like moves and pretends to be a person.
Oh yeah, your boy.
Well, there's your boy. He really wanted to be a real boy, real bad. But no, there's bet you I could find it, but it's a very cool slime monster that just like puts itself around. Game rules, monsters. Like what even? They're aberration. No, they're oozes. They have their own section now. But they're really cool. Is that it? No, that's the blob. The blob of annihilation kind of has that because it's the body of
In the worst way possible.
in the worst way possible because it's puppeting a dead god.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
It's a large blob.
Yeah.
huh? It's like gargantuan blob.
Yeah.
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 Do you remember where your Astrolf was from?
What?
Remember where your Astrolf was from? Yeah, that blob ate where you're from.
Yeah, the hand of a god.
Yeah.
Like so that was just the hand of a god. These things they go over the entire bodies of gods. And run around with it.
The dead gods.
Inkling mascot.
Is that him?
Whoa.
Yeah, like they.
That looks like the ooze from fucking WoW.
Oh, because they have the skulls. and
Oh
all
yeah,
that.
yeah.
It looks like they asked what's his H.R. Geiger to draw a D&D bad guy.
And Obelix devours memories not only to sit in its existence but to spawn new Obelixes.
Dude, what a cool
Dreams.
what a cool book that would be. It's like here's like X edition of D&D, but if Gary Gygax did the art for all
Gary
the
Gygax didn't do
I mean
it.
fucking Geiger
Geiger.
did all the art.
There's your boy. Who gave your boy a gun?
I still want to play a plasmoid that's dual class, and it's actually 2 plasmoids fused together, and they're different classes.
White Moth. That was my nickname in jail.
White Moth?
Right at the end here, we're getting
Oh,
the best
yeah.
viewers.
Man, best viewers. All right, well, I guess on that note we should.
We had lots of visitors today.
We already have the
Veteran
best viewers in
malpractice.
Drewby and Geek Girl and apparently Angelico Flambe. Angelic Flambe.
Angelic Flambe.
Is this? What just happened over here? Oh, I clicked a button. Took me to Twitch.
Anyway, bye.
Anyway, what did this even say? Is that in Russian?
Best viewers on Stream Boom. Anyway, it's been another edition of the Wilyverse, where on Sundays we play Kara-Tur in the 5th edition, which is Ryoko's Guide to the Mortal Realms.
Yokai realms.
Over
Yeah, something like
Yokai
that.
realms.
Anyway, if you like what you saw, do you want to see more? There's a YouTube link down below where you can see over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff we've done, persistent campaigns, one-shots, lore talks, all kinds of fun stuff, board games and junk. We're also sponsored by Drive-Thru RPG, and there's a link down below where you can follow it to a site where you can get all your rule books and source books on PDF and save yourself a bunch of money. We have some other stuff, and you should too. Speaking of our stuff, we all managed to wear one of our own shirts today.
Oh shit, we did.
Yep, the classic. And
Whoa.
New stuff. Anyway, you can buy this on shirts, hats, pants, bags, and all kinds of neat stuff. And if you buy anything from either of those sites, we get a kickback and we buy more stuff. We make more stuff. So do that. Bye. Oh, wait, sorry. Nope. Thank you, Yeet Girl, I guess.
I guess.
Angelic Flambe, thanks. Truby, as always, thanks. Stream Elements always hold stuff down.
Bye.
Yeah.
See you next week for whatever they figure out to do in this pagoda.
Yeah.
other than die.